I have been on. You've just been doing the other things, right? And Gloria's in the. I'm doing good. I was working on stuff. The stuff, you know. Yep, this is Gloria's back in her gold. Back on her gold bullshit. Because of Daddy Dap. No, because it's been a week since Kasha died. Well, no, he's definitely been there for her through it. Like, Gloria on her, like, absolute thought-warest, thoughtiest stuff. Gloria's like, hello, hi, I'm here to fuck up your day. No mail. Okay. Wonder who's here. Oh, I gotta tell Stray fix my encumbrance, cause he's the dumb right now. Stray, fix my encumbrance. Fix. Cause I was working on stuff. Good evening. What's wrong?
There is something that I do need to tell you, because,
Alright.
you recall what you responded to Deacon with, the whole war thing?
What about Deacon?
How he asked if we would want to participate, and you said no?
Yes.
He is going around telling people that we will be helping him.
Who has he told this to?
Well, I don't know the extent of it, but it's been, let's just say it was being talked about in a large-ish group within, around the campfire of Mortis. And it has been known across a couple of other cities.
Oh, so he's going to die.
Precisely.
I'm gonna just ask Daddy if I can kill him for lying. Have you heard him
Also,
specifically say this?
him specifically, no, but everybody else has the impression that he is going around telling people that. But I would, you know, verify that.
Who? I need names. You have to use names. Who
Well,
said this? If you do not use
person
names,
that
I can
said this,
all I can do is throw the items out. Who?
the person that said it was Alexandra Crescent,
Alex, alright.
and the people who were there currently at the fireplace was myself, Marcellus,
Where's your father?
Adelaide. I have no idea.
Is
I've
he awake?
looked for him, but honestly I could not tell you. He
Okay.
left the town hall in Mortis without so much as a goodbye or where he's going.
Wonderful. How long ago was this?
Uh, he would have left about solid half an hour ago.
Right, so I'm gonna go look for him, I guess. Fantastic. I have no horse because I have weird keys right now. I am not injured. Are you alright other than people spreading fucking lies?
Hmm, not really.
No? What's going on?
How much do I need this heart in my chest? Can I get rid of it?
No, you cannot get rid of it.
Well,
Did you talk to Magnolia?
it's just more so that she is giving me the impression that she would rather hang out with people and not with me.
Did you ask her directly?
No.
Then you're not. Then you're the only one at fault for having mixed feelings. I hate to be this way, but if you do not ask someone directly and clearly the question, then you are going to be in pain. And you will be in
I
pain if she
have
tells
asked.
you. And what did she say?
All well, this was a couple of days ago, but the response I got was the feelings are mutual.
No, you ask her, I would like to court you exclusively. I have feelings for you. I would like to see if they will develop into something that can be a permanent relationship. I would like to court you exclusively. That's what you say. Do you return these feelings? Would you be acceptable to the idea of exclusive courting? Feelings are fine, but it doesn't mean there's a reason why when I had feelings for Voktu, my first question to him and statement to him was to tell him I have feelings for you. Do you have feelings for me? And then once I found out, actually I never found out, he told me we could not court, which was the end of it. You need to clarify these things, otherwise you will be miserable. And if she refuses to clarify, then you are clearly not high enough on her priorities list.
Yup.
And it sucks, but at the end of it, wouldn't you rather know than be strung along like a dog?
Well, I would. However, despite given everything, that I'm treated like a dog anyway. So,
By who?
cultists.
Well, I don't really give a shit how cultists treat anyone because they're not worth your fucking consideration. We're going to figure out a way to kill them. Somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah, fuck around and find out that's what's gonna happen. Okay.
Idiot. Lovely dress. I'm envious.
Oh my. That. What?
Cascading visits.
No. Please do come in.
Oh,
It is strange inviting
Christina?
you to a place in your domain, but either way.
Oh,
it's
Mr.
not my
Queenie.
domain, it's my father's.
Day two.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You look so nice.
Gloria!
Hello.
Ah,
You
I
always
saw
seem
you were
to find
holding
the
a pistol
party.
earlier. That's right.
No, listen, you told me come by and visit, and there was no one at the
Say that again?
foundation, so up the road I went.
A pistol.
Fair. We
Nice.
are
Yes?
just about to have some
May I-
wine. I am not sure if you are interested.
May I borrow it?
Oh? do.
You want to borrow my pistol?
Sure.
Yeah.
There are twins over there.
Yeah, I had this pistol for a while.
I mean, I have
Mr.
one for you.
Clemens,
Come
will
here.
you come this way?
It's good to see you, Gloria. How are you?
Here you go, Clemens.
What?
On the ground. That's for you.
Peachy Keen.
This way, Clemens.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello, darling. How's everyone else doing?
Doing well. Just checking out Roderick's place.
Yeah,
It
I...
looks quite nice.
How did you decorate so fast?
That must be Miss Eva.
Is this loaded?
Yes, it's very loaded. Please be careful.
Is he aiming guns at people?
Because if you shoot somebody, I'll just shoot you back.
No,
Sorry.
shooting at other people's places. Please.
I think we can afford it. I'm used to having a house full of people.
I've always wanted one. Alright.
We could practice on it later, okay?
Alright.
Clemens,
Actually-
will you come with me? You may want to leave the pistol, but that is neither here nor there.
Something I have to ask you later, Gloria. That's alright.
What was the question?
There's something I have to ask you.
Please
Thank you.
select a bot.
Of course.
Cabernet Merlot.
I kind of had the feeling you might have some questions, so
Blood vintage.
yeah.
Blood as in blood or blood as in
Yeah.
Well, I can assure you they are not oranges.
Did you just awkwardly sing it down there?
I did. Yeah. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Listen, my father can do it really smoothly. I can't. So it's
So that's where that came from.
pow pow. Nah, he'll like do like this spin thing and the blow smoke off, and it's like done it since, since guns were a thing.
You blow the smoke off. I
No.
usually let it.
No, my father would.
Oh, he.
There you are.
I let the guns air out by
I-
themselves.
I don't shoot actual guns.
No, the fingers.
Oh. The fingers got to air out if they're okay. They're
Yeah.
smoking from use.
Must put those fingers to work. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm gonna stand by the icebox
good.
over here.
Thanks, Jezebel. You're rubbing off on her. Okay.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
not my fault that I like to rub
Wait,
on
are you...
people. What?
Jesse!
Oh,
what's going on?
What?
nothing,
Nothing.
Clement.
Nothing, Clement.
Aw,
Your mom.
he needs to learn a lot. I can't wait.
Sorry, Elio. So much. You know, let's go have some of this delicious wine that Roger has. Right?
Yeah, I was from his wine.
Is this your
What's
cellar?
going on?
No, if you want a gun, I got a big one on my back.
I'm good. I didn't
You have
need
a
a gun.
bigger one.
A big gun. Pew pew.
Don't get. No.
It's
You do
pretty
not get a
big,
bigger
too.
one unless you learn how to use the smaller one first.
Yeah.
You should know this automatically. I swear to God.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Step out.
I honestly just have to check the bottom of the bottle and see when I printed it, because I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't put any numbers on it. I just like hope I remember what it is.
Damn, Roger. You always had some style to you. I'll say that. Now you have vintage wines.
Well, we have had these, but we have no plans to sell.
Hmm. It's been
Oh,
quite
you
the
had it?
collector of fine thing.
How long you had these? They still fresh?
Well, they were fresh until you corked them.
Didn't.
Oh, this smells good. Can I have this whole bottle?
Yes, Leon, you may have the whole bottle.
I don't mind if I do.
I know what tonight's going to be like.
It's fine. Listen, I really like that idea. I think that's
Shut your mouth,
really a brilliant idea. Alcohol it is. Eh. Why are you two
they're
matching today?
having
It's
guest-
fucking adorable. Also,
Gloria,
what? What?
your titties are looking really nice today.
Thank you. I finally could get out of black, and I feel invigorated.
God, I could be here all day and
Look beautiful,
wouldn't have
honey.
Thank you.
Very
yeah.
beautiful.
I wouldn't have a bad day at all.
We like to match sometimes. It's kind of fun.
You like the what?
we
We like to match.
sometimes.
Why?
It's cute. That's why we have all the uniforms in the constabulary. I'd like to match with my uncle, and then I'll put him in a dress.
Oh. Oh.
Let me get out of here because I will be getting. I'll be trying out all these bottles.
If we can.
You may not
we-
like the
we-
book.
we could talk outside of the house for a brief moment. And
Who exactly?
What?
What?
Tina, if she's leaving.
Oh.
If you, oh, she meant
I
that.
think she just
I-
wanted out of the small enclosed space with like a bunch of predators surrounding her.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's alright. Yeah.
And
I-
to her,
I
the
need
predators would be the wine.
Yeah, because if I stay in
Yeah.
that room, I'm going to drink every single bottle of that.
Yes. I knew that.
Tina's like a walking bottle.
I'll chug
Sorry.
it down with you if you want. I mean, bad influence. Sorry.
What?
Put it in the mouth.
I know what my night's really going to be like.
Ooh, you could drink out of one. I could drink out of the other.
Oh.
two fisting.
Wait, what are we drinking out of? I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I
Oh.
just realized.
You know what? Please don't answer.
Why'd you have to ask that question? You should
sorry.
automatically know.
There are children here.
Ah, shit.
Gloria, would you like a glass by any chance?
Or a whole chug. Jug.
Then I sure your choice, I guess, because I'm definitely think drinking is the answer tonight.
She wants our jug. I mean, chug.
Oh, I shall grab you a bottle, honey.
Thank you,
Do
darling.
you
There's
alright?
jugs.
Wait.
Where?
Then share your bottle, Leon.
I ain't sharing my bottle. It's my bottle. I get her a new bottle.
Wait, if I asked to
This is
share,
my
would you share?
$7 schnapps.
We could share together.
How you been, Gloria? Been alright?
Give me 1 second. I'm making a drink. Sorry, not ignoring you. Making an actual drink.
Same. I mean, no.
You are all late to the party.
Now I'm a little jealous.
I'm fine. Definitely much better than he was last night. It's fine. I'm good.
How's
Shit.
Devlin?
He was a pain to wake up, but we did have a nice pile of corpses at the end of it, and he was awake and he was good. So, better.
I haven't seen Devon in quite some time.
That's because by the time you go to bed, that's when he wakes up.
Tell him to wake up earlier, damn it.
Don't be looking at the wine.
Shut up, honey.
Sorry, yes, now. Well, listen, if I could get him to wake up any earlier, that would... Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe it's not the right time and place to bring it up, but I'm going to. We want to get the foundation underway soon enough.
Mm.
Teaching the kindred and whatnot. But we want to teach them arms training as well. And I know we've all
Yes.
been through quite a lot. But,
Yes.
yes?
Yes, I don't. Yes. Stab them.
Stab.
I told you. She gets to play with her toys. She's fine.
I am also going to enroll my cousin in How to Not Break the Masquerade 101, please. For the love of God, because I told her if I have to discipline her one more time, I'm sewing her lips shut.
I was like, you talk about Miss Lucinda.
Yeah.
She's quite a sweetheart.
She's also an idiot, but that's what you get with babies.
Well, I was thinking, if you ever want to, if you're about to spar with some people, train with some people, stop by at the foundation and see if anyone's up here. And you could take them if you want.
Yeah.
Especially this
Yeah.
one.
Take me.
Right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna lay
that's-
you right out into the snow.
Take me too.
You know, Leia could definitely use some help, but she's a bit squishy, and
Okay,
that's
well,
a problem.
Should I go educate you on equipment? Because that's kind of the first step, right?
Yes. Well, let's just say.
No, another of your painting classes as well.
Beading, you mean? My beading classes?
I have a strength
No,
as a
you were
baby.
teaching
Oh,
painting.
Oh yes, yes, painting. You know, war painting, finger painting, kind of the same thing. I'm very artistic. Not artistic at all. I know. Do you need something? Do you need to be
I'm
Simbad?
fine. What?
Okay,
Sorry? Need to be what?
Simbad?
Simbad? What's Simbad?
Do I have permission? I don't know whose this one is, but can I Simba them?
Sure.
Say yes.
I don't understand. I'm.
Yes, do it.
Okay, alright.
Elias, you want to be Simba?
You're gonna be Simba, alright, darling. Hang on, you'll love it.
It's her version of uppies.
Yeah, you'll love it.
Oh. Oh, come on, Elias. You be Simba.
Simba!
Oh,
Please
Elias.
put me down.
Are you sure? Presenting Mr. Baxter, the society. I'm gonna put you down now, I'm sorry. Okay.
I would agree with you,
Oh,
Elias.
being Simba, sorry. Oh,
Sorry.
Elias,
You, I
please.
guess.
I love
That
small
happened.
people. They make me happy. For that reason, exactly.
Don't worry, Elias. We'll Simba you
What?
soon.
What did that just say there?
Yes.
We like to call it Dommy Mummy.
Tell me.
Oh, did you want me to do that? I have the wrong shoes on. I can go get the right shoes if you give me a minute. I'll just put the
Come
right
here,
shoes
boy.
on, then we'll do it that way.
Let me
Hey,
Simba you.
Gloria.
Oh
You
my
know, you can always use your powers
Leo,
over
what, Jesus.
Elios.
That is true.
You could force him to stop.
Run. The door's locked, honey. Okay. Run away from me now.
Did you miss this, Roderick?
Oh, did he just?
No
Wow.
text.
That's
Just
now
good
your
to
ass
hear
can't back
noise.
over.
Okay.
I
Guess what
believe
we-
possibly
Laughter in the
stuck.
hall.
Sure, but oh.
You know, it's the ladies that bring that, apparently.
Elias, run.
Between you and me, all we had was ladies on the mountain.
Yeah.
About ladies on the mountain?
Go
Sounds
round
like
and
a
round.
rat.
Round and round.
No.
Round and
No. No.
I still.
ladies on the mountain go round.
No.
and-
Elias,
All
come on.
through
We're not gonna do
the
anything
town.
stupid. Don't worry about it.
We just messing with you, honey. Oh, and he speaks in sign, by the way, Clemens.
He doesn't understand it yet. I gotta teach him how to, you know.
Oh.
I know, that's why I don't touch you.
Yes. So,
Oh,
like I
for
said,
your
if you
mother?
ever want to take anyone
Wait,
from the
that's no,
Foundation and train them,
Yeah, I don't know if you
Feel
know
free.
this, but if my family's ever actually at the manor, it's usually we're fighting, and you're always welcome to just get into it.
Ooh, that's really kinky. Sorry. God.
Perhaps
wine
we
has
should
gotten to
just
my
come
head.
out of the
Jesus
hill
Christ.
like reinforcements.
Come out of the hills, just screeching. We're like, all right.
No, you're not allowed to. Not at all.
you know, Deacon showed up earlier today.
Okay, you tell me your deacon story, and then I'll
What the
tell
hell
you
was
my
that
deacon
noise?
story. And I just rolled
Did
out
you
of
just
bed.
hear that? Did you hear? Did you say? Oh my
He
god! Oh
stopped
my
by
god!
the
Oh my god! I
Foundation
do
and
not
said
like
that
that
he had to
noise.
stop by and
I
see.
do not like. I do
Uh,
not.
suppose these
You
were
know what
one
I?
after
You
each
know
other.
what I envision?
What's
I
he
envision. I envision a very fast beetle with
What?
long shoes walking towards me.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to this shit.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm sorry, what?
Put
Elliot, since
I-
the
Don't worry
start,
Feel like whatever that is should be held underwater.
Are you
I listen. Guess what? Hold me underwater. I got you.
Darling. It's not that hard to make you that wet.
kill it with fire. Jesus.
Honey, anytime you walk into a room, I'm soaking.
Mhm.
Oh, oh.
Mhm.
This
What
is
is
the
that?
type of entertainment I
What is
like.
Oh, Jezebel, maybe one night we could orchestrate a dance and we could dance for the family.
What type of dance are we talking about?
One that Elio should not see.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, well, we have to plan for it. I don't have anything prepared at the moment, but I was thought
as
it
long
was
as
a
it's
nice
not what
idea.
the dances prepared for me before.
And you?
Well, no, not those dances. Just something wholesome for the family.
Wholesome for the family. And that we
Those
can
are
actually-
horizontal dances. We're talking about vertical ones.
Yeah.
Hey, that still can happen. I
Sometimes.
mean,
Sometimes it's both. I mean,
Oh?
when I nail them to the ceiling.
What?
Never
Oh
mind.
my god.
and
The
we
key
do.
is you have to put your toes into the wood.
We
So
do have
we'll
a
just
stack.
never.
That's what
Oh,
the
you're into
claws
that,
are
are you,
for,
Jesse?
alright? You use the claws to securely, like, hoist yourself.
You know, we can hang her. I mean,
Wait,
It's
did,
strictly
did I actually get brought wine? I wasn't sure. Oh, no, it's fine.
I forgot to bring your bottle. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
What would you like?
Just
Miss
anything
Gloria?
white, darling. Or is that a blood vengeance
I
only?
don't want a party that's called Dancing on the Ceiling. Why don't we do that? That'd be kind of interesting.
What was your question, Jetsy?
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Well, that probably won't come true anymore.
The deacon
Well,
story.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Why do you say that?
No reason.
Are we talking about dances here?
are we talk? But
Well,
Lovely.
everybody, Tina has a new boyfriend.
Does she?
Oh,
she doesn't even know his own name. How does she have a new boyfriend if she
Who's
doesn't?
your
That's next-
boyfriend?
I
She doesn't-
don't have a new boyfriend.
oh, you're talking about the molester. No, that is not a boy.
Who's the molester?
What?
What?
Oh my gosh.
There's this
Is that what we're
man that
calling it?
was at the arena that went up to me and took me up on a hill and kissed me and grabbed my ass.
What? Who am I killing?
Stole my moves.
Mysterious man.
We don't know who he is yet.
It's apparently going around that I am the mysterious man. So
Good God.
it's
I'm not.
wonderful.
I did not even say that it's going around that you are.
If you're asking me, then most likely it's going around by now.
No, it's not.
You said a couple people seen this person, right?
Yes, but nobody has said anything about it except for me.
Okay, so can I ask, did they say anything to you?
They were speaking in sign language.
Okay. What was their
That's not
build
Elliot.
like?
They were rather small, sort of
Small?
like Leah's hat.
Okay. Male, female build?
Say that again.
Masculine or feminine body?
Very slender body.
Right.
Wearing all black. Didn't see any of his face.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna teach you some self-defense moves. Whenever somebody grabs you and you do not like it, punch him in the face.
Oh.
Well, that is a very interesting
Hello,
thing
Eva.
to come into, Eva.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
I need to send a letter.
You know, now that I think about it, when y'all said upsies, they said upsies as well in sign language.
What the fuck?
I will say it.
Just to fester the silent molester.
What the fuck?
Oh gosh.
There's a new rumor for me.
Oh my. I'm not
Hmm.
entirely sure who this could be. I know you said that he was a lot smaller, I guess my height, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her height with or without shoes, because there's a difference.
He was with shoes.
No, I mean her height with or without shoes.
Did he have high heels on?
No.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe Helios needs to kiss Miss Lee to prove that it wasn't him. I don't know. Could you tell by the
Hell
kiss?
no.
That was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Science.
No offense.
Wait. Are you? Oh shit.
What?
I've seen this a long time.
That's
Did you kid
Did I
Tina?
what?
No, no, no. Go.
Did you kidnap Tina?
Do your thing, girl.
Did I kidnap Tina?
I was noticing on you.
I think it's
I guess you did.
give me your drink, I need it.
Okay.
I'm lost.
I'm confused.
You want a drink?
It is because you
Yep, give
missed
me your
out
drink.
on
Let
the
me sip
story.
out of your cup.
Someone
Here you go,
All the
Alex.
right way.
and kissed her.
Oh,
And grab
a
your ass.
strange thing to do if you kidnap somebody.
Yes, I thought to leave.
Tina,
out
can
the
I
book
just
of
get in,
words,
please?
but yes.
I'm
Usually
lost.
my
Thank you.
What,
Usually
what
my
are you
move.
talking about?
kissing and ass grab right after.
What?
Kissing their ass?
What are you talking about?
No, no,
What did you
No,
say
no.
then?
no. My move set is usually when I go in for the kiss, then I have to do the squeeze of the ass as well. It's my MO.
That means somebody is watching very closely and just wants to impersonate you, and Tina's the best person to impersonate on Kinky.
I'm really confused.
Half the women here know my moves.
No comment.
I think it's more than half,
Wait,
isn't it?
is that technically sad that a lot of us already know what your moves are? Maybe it was a female that just bulked up and, you know, actually had a crush on Tina and was like, it became Jessie.
Hey, woman.
Sorry, if I kiss anybody,
Did she-
it's a wide smile.
Not
It's
like the
kinda-
one.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
is that what you?
depends on what they grabbed.
Look, I'm an ass man, alright? I live by the code.
It is okay.
Ass man.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, yep.
Grab
Forget.
these empty bottles from you when you are finished. They will be used to play game.
What?
Spin the bottle.
Wow, that's just an insanely bad idea.
Thought
It
it
is a
would.
wonderful idea. Except for Elios must go outside. And we will
Like
shut the door.
father likes. Never mind. Sorry.
Why does Elias need to get outside?
Oh.
He just.
You want to involve him in the game if it ever happens.
I don't know who you want to involve in this game, Roderick, and I'm a little
Wait, what game?
concerned. Spin the
Oh
bottle.
no,
Games?
I'm
We're
just
playing
going to
games?
watch
I love
Jesse
games.
play.
Miss, what?
Huh?
I'm very
Yes.
hungry, but not in the right way.
Jesse, Leah, and Jezebel shall all take these bottles home and play.
Wait, what are we taking home and playing with?
To Jesse.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, let's definitely play with that game. Come on.
We should talk about some.
Never say I'm not a good
Another-
friend.
Oh, they keep me out of it.
Elios, how you doing, grandson? Abba. Don't walk away from.
You know, I think he likes the back porch.
I know what I saw. I'm just saying. I didn't think. The
If
only
they're
person
going to play
that's
games,
done that, the only person that's done that to me beforehand is Jesse, and that person looked a lot smaller than Jesse.
Come on, Elios. Let's step outside for some air, okay?
Does the grab is firm?
Oh, my
Miss Tina,
goodness.
Miss Tina.
Yes.
I have a
You
signature
have a
here.
pistol, correct?
Yes, I have a
I have
pistol.
a pistol too. Why don't we do that dueling thing that others do? It should be fun.
What the f-
Oh.
You want to do?
Yes. Yeah, it's a fun pastime.
Yeah, less lethal ammunition.
I don't know.
Is it?
You would have to find some. I think that gun is loaded with lead balls, and that would not be quite fun.
So to answer your question, Jesse, yes, it was firm. And you want to duel me, Clarence?
It was firm, but apparently it was not tall or thick.
It's a fun, friendly duel. We'll just
You know
shoot
what
at
they
each
say
other.
about them. You know what they say about them skinnies.
Yeah, let's maybe not shoot Miss Lee. I don't like that idea. I like her. I don't want to shot.
Alright.
Listen, I don't need another chupacabra incident.
Did someone already do that?
Yeah.
I'll ask you later.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I think we finally retired the chupacabra incident. The chupacabra.
Was it? Did you crop?
What the fuck?
Okay, do not talk about that shit, okay?
I know that.
I
What about
panicked,
this?
alright?
It was a wonderful description. It vaguely sounded like a lichen, and it was just confusing enough that I had 3 or 4 people investigate it and were like, "What the fuck is this?"
What was it?
Yeah, see, what was it?
made up a story about a beast that came to my house and you know, kind of came to my house and tried to attack me, and I made it sound like was a it was a lion.
Chupacabra.
I made it sound like it was sort of, yes, like a chupacabra. I was
Wait,
coming
why?
up because I was covering up the fact the that the jester came into my house.
Ah,
Wait, just to clarify, this jester, not the murderous jester, right?
Yes, not the
Okay.
murderous one.
Okay, got it, got it, got it.
So it was my handiwork.
Had to cover it up somehow.
oh, yes, at least we
So
know
I made
where
up the story.
half lion, half snake from.
And you had to cover it up because I didn't want anybody to come after you. So I made up that story.
That's a very good cover.
Thank you, Al.
Appreciate that, Tina.
Anything for y'all?
Thank you, Tina.
Hey, look, I kept my word, alright? I didn't want anything to happen to y'all. So I made up that story. I was scared, but I didn't let that stop me from lying.
Well,
What was your deacon story you had for me?
he came over with a pig. He was riding it. Whether just for getting around or sexually, that's up to him. I don't know. Anyway, uh, we discussed a lot of things. If Bladus was the one that harmed Alex, he doesn't, or made it seem like he doesn't care what happens to Beyblade. He denied a lot of things.
The question is whether you will seek legal retribution for his actions.
Well, apparently he's going around telling people that Blackwood backs his war with Silverfang. So says my cousin. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut his head off.
Wait, hey, hey, I have no fucking clue for that. Wow.
He might be trying to start fights with people, and not just Silverfang. He even said to me, if I'm angry enough that I can test my blade on him, and he wouldn't take it easy on me anymore. In which I replied, well, then I wouldn't take it easy on him anymore either. See, now I beat his ass several times.
Honestly, like with him, I sandbag really hard because I want him to feel successful as well as his knights. But god damn does he get an ego about it, because I'm using like fucking agility weapons on him and I'm like, oh look, you're improving, good job.
Are we talking about the same weekend that is at the Citadel?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking weirdo.
Did he
Jezebel,
do?
you said you stopped by their place and it looks different now, right?
It looks very different.
Me and
Go on.
What do you mean the gate?
No, I mean inside the gate. When I went by earlier today, because one of his members came by the other day, and I was like, this seems very, out of ordinary and kind of weird. They came by, so I went over to his gate, and no one was home, but I noticed there was like a row of people, I think. I wasn't too sure. I didn't get a good look, and it seemed like there was somebody talking with them. It was like kind of low key, looked like it was like a war station or something. In my opinion, of staring through the gate. I don't know.
He's very proud to show me his war room with his plans for invasion of Silverfang.
Now, why would he do that knowing your station?
I fucking don't know. He's trying to convince
And
me.
yet, wait. He showed you personally.
Yeah, he showed me and my uncle and my cousin and Sriracha. The name is not Sriracha.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like, look at the war room. We're going to invade, and only if they attack us. And I was like, this is wild.
Earlier today, he told me and Jesse that I'm the one that accidentally shown you the war room.
Yeah, he's like a pathological liar. I found.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
could I please be let out of this house?
Why? Do you want a spa?
Of course.
No, I would like to be let out of this house.
Do you do the violence? I want to do the violence.
Yeah, me and Jezebel were talking, and he randomly just said yeehaw to me. No reason.
Hee
Just said
haw?
it. Yeehaw.
What?
Like you are a horse and he is a cowboy. That is rude.
Yes, sir.
Randomly. No reason, just randomly.
Would you like to spar?
How?
You said no or now?
I said how, sir.
He's odd. Very odd.
You not have
Yeah.
any weapons.
None. Just a skinning knife.
I'll
Alright.
have to talk to Samuel today.
I feel that Deacon is becoming a little bit more and more off his rocker lately.
Yeah, I feel bad for
Still,
the two
let's
kids that
slowly
follow
focus
him.
on that.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you're made like that, so.
I do not like fighting.
You said you don't.
I just feel like I'm embarrassing myself.
Is it from a lack of knowledge of how to fight? Or
Right,
a lack of
I
equipment?
do need to go find somebody to beat on.
No,
I
I
need
agree,
violence. Listen, this is just nonsense, alright?
Perhaps you can beat on Jesse a bit. He's outside pestering, I think, Clemens for a duel.
Is he?
I think some
Why
good
did he
sparring
do
would do
all these
everyone
posters?
good.
Violence.
It's an
I want some.
embarrassment fighting.
No, it's separate. I'm saying I don't know how to join these
Are you
conversations
sending letters, my
about
dear?
politics.
I still want to let it go. But it's just come, well, it came back a little bit ago.
Have you received any?
What do you mean, like a chill out place? What are you talking about? What are you looking to build? And where? Because, like, we do have multiple. Like, if it's, like, within the estate, like, within where we are, that's not a big deal, right? Like, especially because we have a couple, we just tear one of the other ones down and you can build one, right? If it's like off in the middle of nowhere, those can be temp structures only for like dates, right? You're not supposed to leave long-term structures up that aren't like by your space unless you're living there. God damn, it is dark. Snow cave? I'm in this passage, which lets me get to the Frost Temple. It's a Grimm's map thing. Yeah, it's a Grimm shortcut that he put in. Chalice re-rolled? Are you thinking, okay, so like this is where we are, right? This is us right here. Are you thinking like here or something? Like what, how big, like if it's like the dumb bitch cabin, right? Like we'll just move some stuff around, right? And you like take some other things down and you can build something. There is a sawmill out there. Maybe the cousin finds the sawmill and builds it up as her place. Are you talking about the crevice? Because the crevice is like... That's the fucking caravan? Edward's Tower. These fucking pants need work. That's called the crevice? Yeah. What are you trying to build in there? Sorry, I just allowed that message. I was very liked there. Yeah, I'm asking, what are you building? That was a delayed message. She didn't say that. Okay, what purpose does this serve? What purpose does this serve? We have multiple places to hang out already there. And the idea is not to bring people who are not vampires to the manor in any way. There's places in Grimwood, there's other roleplay central areas that are not vampire areas that you can go to. They don't have to be our spaces. What is the purpose of this that could not be served in like Mortis's area or like Silverfang's area or Grimwood or Murky Stone or Bastion? Because there's multiple public spaces that people can go to already. Because we're not going to gate off the crevice. That would be a lot of pieces. Also, people pass through there. That's blocking access. We can't do that. Where's this fucking treasure chest that's supposed to be in here? Good God. Nice one. I got fruit jellies. Yeah. That's one. We already have large lounge areas in the manor. Right? The manor already has multiple places for us to lounge inside. I'm trying to understand the purpose that we don't already have something that'll fit it. I talk about how I don't know how to run mazes and it's like a bad idea for me to be in here. I'm just gonna go because I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. Building for building's sake is really not something we generally do on the server, right? Like, if you want to renovate the manor, that's one thing, right? You could probably do that. There's some spaces that could be renovated in the manor, redone, whatever, right? But buildings for building's sake ends up with a lot of stuff on the server that's very laggy.
Hello.
Hi, love. How are you doing?
And how are you?
I'm good. It can be, but on single player.
Dare I ask who that woman is?
Oh, darling. I think you should. Come now. Let's go do a maze.
Was this the maze you spoke of?
There's also pig races, but yeah.
Maze, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you never saw my glitter contraption.
Your glitter contraption?
Glitter. Look, you can't lose me.
No, I really can't. You pussy.
Would you like to be glittered?
I'd rather not. Never mind, I guess I didn't have a choice in the matter. Go ahead.
Then do you want to sparkle? What are those sparkly, sparkly peppers?
I lied, I somehow lost you.
That's because I took the sparkles off.
Oh, jolly, of course you did. Cover me in glitter and then run off. Where are you?
I am nowhere. Hiya!
Jesus Christ, you scared the actual fuck out of me. Ow.
Scritch. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made another mistake. Oh my goodness. There's supposed to be treasure chests in here. I never can find them though.
I do believe we are lost.
Yes. But there's candy here somewhere.
It's a light. Never
That's
mind,
the
this is
entrance.
exactly where we started. Mazes are misleading when it comes to light. I see a bright light. What the fuck?
What?
I thought that was a way into the maze, but I was sorely mistaken.
I just stopped visiting Roderick and all them. They said, "Where's Devlin?" I was like, "Well, by the time he wakes up, you're going to bed." So.
That is true.
Said he missed you.
You know, it's funny. I think Roger was the first to mention that I had some sort of attraction to you. He said that I was spending quite a lot of time with you, and every time he saw us together, we were bickering like children.
Was this recently or before?
Before I had to take my leave.
What? Hello? Did you hear screaming?
Gloria would ever look at me. What the fuck?
What is happening? What just happened?
Get over here. Where do you think you're
I
going?
didn't do that. I didn't do that at all.
Right. What the fuck?
No, I didn't. I heard someone screaming though, and the light went all funky. They're little treasure chests that have the candy in them. Roderick is I consider him a friend, even though I think he's always got political machinations and schemes and all that. I like him. Okay, that didn't sound safe.
What didn't sound safe?
The whoosh.
I did not hear that.
Okay, maybe I'm hearing things.
You are definitely hearing things, my love.
I see.
I am done.
There's no rescue from it, darling. You need me to save you?
No.
No?
I'm determined to find these chests.
Listen, the chests are harder to find than the exit. And I've been shown them twice! There's one. Oh, put me down. I want candy. Candy.
Candy, I got mushrooms.
What? No, you're supposed to get candy. I want candy. Give me candy. Goodness.
Cream ball surprise, caramel donuts, milkshakes, and mushrooms.
Look what I got.
A lolly.
Do you want to lick my lolly?
Funny.
I'm hilarious. I
Perhaps
don't know what
later
you're talking
then.
about.
Alright, I've lost my way. I lied. Alright, this is the dead end, and this is the just a refund. So, dead end, and then I fucking lied again.
Darling. Do you trace the left wall? Is that what you do? Well, right.
I initially tried hugging the left wall, but then I just got turned around after chasing you.
But yeah, Lucinda said, she told me that, I think it was Alex, said Deacon said that we're going to side with him in his war with Silverfang.
That is literally quite the opposite of what you
Yeah,
told.
Yeah. Do you need help? Have you got this.
I'm wandering aimlessly until I find the second chest.
Good thing you have eternity, right?
Indeed. Their statues are strange. Aside from what you've told me, how's your day been?
I haven't really been doing much.
That's good.
Just, you know,
Piss off.
living life. That's the exit.
I can't be asked to finish that.
How are you feeling?
I'll be better in a few weeks at most. Just taking the time to recover. And you?
My injuries that I sustained were not particularly bad. I just had a flare-up. While I was being treated. I guess it was a bad reaction to the poultice. So I wanted to go find Alex and talk to her today. Figure out what, like, track down where this rumor originated. So I can rightfully execute the perpetrator.
Where would you like to go?
I think Alex would be at Silverfang, right? Hello, Logan.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what the fucking place is. I don't know who exactly there.
Have any of you seen Alex?
She's down there by the fire.
Thank you.
Yep.
oi at me.
Who?
And they her. She made an oi sound. She was oiing
No.
at the carriage.
More than likely.
I see people over there.
Huh?
Alright, I am going to think for just a moment, and...
Alright, no worries.
Well, I was gonna say, wait, who do we have coming up?
It's
Hello.
Miss Alex, who I need to
Salova.
speak with. Hello, Melodia. Hello,
Hello.
No Nim. I'm just be quiet of your arms.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello, everyone.
Alex, you're not allowed to think.
Yeah.
I know, every time I go to think, someone
Listen,
new shows up.
listen, I need to talk to you about something. Someone said to you about us, so yeah. You can think,
Oh yes,
it's fine.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's fine. You go ahead and think.
Yeah, let me think real quick.
Yeah, you
I
think.
desperately
Think
about
quickly.
waterfalls.
Quickly now with your thinking.
Go, go, go.
Rapid
Also-
thinking. Hello, Melodia.
How are you feeling today?
Just peachy.
No, I don't like peaches.
It'd be like that. Never look at peaches the same.
And I suppose it would be an accurate description.
I'm crispy today.
You're what?
Crispy.
Just crispy, extra crispy. She says.
Crispy. Oh yeah, you got burned though, didn't you?
Yeah, I just kind of pretended it wasn't happening, but half of my clothing was just sticking, like, fused with my body, yes.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not always the best solution, gotta be honest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, sure.
I got-
Did
Yeah,
they ever
it's just-
find LaCroix?
Yeah,
I
he's
think they
in
did.
the house, sitting in his chair. I saw him today.
Oh, he's back to thinking again, I suppose.
He wasn't aware, so next time I see him when he is, I'll talk to him and stuff, see how he's doing.
Fair. Okay, I guess we're just popping a squat. I guess we're living here now.
Yeah.
Just trying to make room for Logan to have. Okay, I know I smell
Stinky.
the worst.
By the way, you still have glitter on your head.
Oh, he was glitter bombed today. I can't get
What?
out.
Oh no.
Did you notice how all the cultists were covered in glitter last night?
Well, that's
That
because
was
I
strange.
was covered in glitter. You're fighting me.
Oh my god. All of
Listen, how many people had glitter on them yesterday? It was a large number.
Yes. Yes.
I was ambushed today. Indeed. I was lured into a dead end, and it was as if some explosive had gone off filled with glitter.
Glitter bombs.
Heck yeah. It is the worst kind of weaponry.
Because you can't get it off. So you just have to live with being sparkly.
Yeah.
The worst.
So wrong with being sparkly and reflecting the light.
Nothing.
I'm like in this indie moment where I'm asking myself, should I go to bed? But if I go to bed, then there's gonna something happen, and I'm gonna hate that something happened, and I wasn't there to do anything.
Listen, it's a Sunday. Nothing's going to happen, right? It'll be perfectly fine.
You
Safe.
say that.
No.
Things happen on Sundays.
No. I'm like, I'm gonna cry if something happens, and then I'm not waking up for 3 days.
Hide under a bench and just cry.
I refuse. Tell the cultists it's break time.
Not today.
Not today,
Not
right?
today.
Not today, sir.
Not today.
Gonna
I
say,
will
I've heard
not
some other-
accept this peach.
No peaches
Look,
today.
okay. I still got way too many that I just threw in the mortis fridge because that was way too many peaches. I don't ever want to see another peach.
Peaches for me.
I got 78 of them.
We got 6 of them. It seemed like it was a rather meaningful number. Because it's about the same amount of people that is, well, just active in my house at the moment.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
If I never see another peach, I will be okay with that.
Yeah.
So did you want to speak privately? Or...
I'm just... No, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just really confused why Mr. Poole is stating Blackwood is going to back them in a war.
It was actually Miss Aylin who said that.
Wait,
on behalf of...
Who is Aylin?
She... Okay, well,
On behalf of?
Yes, on behalf of the Citadel.
Who is Aylin?
A ghost?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, apparently she's very close with, like, you and your family. This is all things she has stated.
Excuse me, Aylin thinks she's close with my family? No one knows who the fuck she is.
Yeah, that's why when she said it, I was just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, considering Silas is with Adelaide, and, you know, I know you and me have conversations when we have a chance, I was like, well, you know, I mean, I could just ask, and I could get clarification on this, rather than be, like, freaking out over it.
So it wasn't Mr. Poole who stated this, it was Aylin, on behalf of the Citadel and behalf of Blackwood.
Yes.
Because obviously we're forming alliances, right, I guess?
Yep.
Who the fuck is this person? I was gonna go beat Clement, so I guess I'm beating her.
I mean,
good luck.
I don't know how.
What do you mean, good luck?
She's a literal ghost.
Just listen, darling, I hit hard enough, even a ghost is going to hit the fucking ground.
Also,
Well, I mean...
yeah, hi.
Go ahead, Melodia.
I just said hello.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely have not dealt with ghosts before.
She's interesting, to put it lightly.
Knows use one word.
Okay.
Harvey, what's your name for her?
You got a name for me already?
Oh, no, somebody else.
Not you.
Not yet.
What's her name, Harvey? What's Aylin's other name that you call her? You might need
She's
to
a
say it
bloody
one more
pain
time.
in my ass.
Okay.
She's a fucking blabbermouth.
Like, I think, you know what? I think this is the woman who showed up in a place that nobody should know about and said, we're looking for you, to a bunch of people who've never met her, about cultists.
Interesting.
Oh, is she like in armor?
Silver armor.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
That
her.
would be her.
White floating as a ghost sometimes. I've seen her do
If
that
it-
before.
I don't know if it's her then. Like, there's somebody that I've never met before that just knocked on my door and said my name, and I was very confused.
Yeah, she seems to assume she knows a lot about a lot.
Yeah.
Into.
Yeah, no, so if she does that to you, make sure you pray about it, please. And thank you.
Sorry to be interrupting, but where can I find a decent armor or somebody who makes at least a half decent weapon?
That would be a good question, considering Miles has not woken up in quite some time now.
Mr. Rell is pretty good at it if you write him a letter.
Yes, and then there's also...
But he's gone to bed, I think, tonight already.
Well, I think Hello might be awake tonight in Mortis, but that won't be until much later. Is there anybody out in Grimwood?
Yeah,
Or
Rel.
West Bastion? Oh, okay.
But he's gone to sleep already tonight. But if you write him, he'll do it for you and get a shipment or something.
Was there any weapons in the weapon box that you liked? You're more than welcome to use any of those.
I found something that would hold me over till I get something that's more decent for me. But I'm more of an axe gal myself, but you know, I can take these with time passes.
Sounds good.
But yeah.
I'm apologising for interrupting.
Oh no, you're alright.
No, I'll state that again. If she comes up to you and acts like she knows you and you don't fucking know her, please say something. Pray about it, please, because that's no.
Yeah, well,
I mean, it was just my name, and this was a while ago, so...
Okay, but if she's never met you, she's never seen you, she's never been introduced to you, she doesn't fucking know you.
I mean, she might have been told by the others.
Okay, but she was definitely not told where we were, in the middle of nowhere, in a hidden location, and she had never met any of us.
Yeah, see, that's a little more yikes.
Yeah, that's
suspicious.
Definitely just for me. I just don't know. I don't have the energy to just. It's fine.
Yeah. She also decided the other day, because we were all down on the ice, doing some sparring, just having some fun, and so I took some snow and packed it into a little ball and put it in the end of my arcane rifle and shot Lawrence in the butt with it. Apparently that gave her permission to bully me for a good solid 10 minutes of knocking me down and then picking me back up to immediately knock me down again. Up until the point, yeah, up until where Harvey picked me up and climbed up onto a ledge to get away from it, and then Lawrence beat the crap out of her.
I'm sorry, but it's...
She almost killed Amantello.
Yep.
It's
I thought she was a ghost and was incorporeal. What the fuck?
She's weird. I don't know.
I saw her one way and then saw her another way very
that evening.
Like I said,
as well.
I've definitely not killed a ghost before. Definitely not.
I can only deal with so much crazy at a time, and as Logan knows, you know, what she did to Amantello, I don't like to raise my voice and I don't like to yell, but I definitely yelled at her.
Okay, I've never met Montello, but I've only heard decent things about him. What'd she do to him?
Almost killed him.
How?
Yeah, I'll let you explain, Logan.
She can reach in and touch your soul.
No, she can't. She
Well,
might
that's
think
what she claimed.
Well, she might think
Or
she
she-
can, but that means I can touch your
Yeah.
brain through your nose. If I claim that, do you believe me?
But she did that to Amantello, and when he finally recovered, he wasn't all there.
Ugh.
Like I said, definitely not killed a ghost before. Just it's not
Well,
there
there's
anymore.
been many a
Doesn't
time
exist.
that I wanted to exterminate that ghost.
Listen, she's telling rumors about my family. I am going to execute her. All I need is to wait for my father's permission, and then she's dead. I don't care, ghost or not. I'm going to bury her.
Well, from what I understand, her body. What was it, Logan? Where is she saying? Where was she saying that her body was buried? She actually said she was trying to locate
She
her
used
body.
to be. She used to be buried in Mortis, but somebody robbed it. And now it's somewhere in Grimwood, and she can't find it because there's no record.
Fascinating. You see, here's the thing. I really don't care about her body. I am going to just torture her. And she will die.
Okay, have fun. That's literally all I can say to that. Okay, have fun.
You know what's funny? What's the best about being, the leader of your house? This is fun. Hanson, you don't have to ask permission.
Listen, I have to ask permission, otherwise there would be a lot of people in cages that were buried 10 feet underground. Goodbye, Devolin! He just entered the void.
The cow is fucking hard.
Oh, I was gonna say he sank into he must have found the little spot where there's some mud and just started to sink into the mud.
Yeah, so we'll see just how incorporeal she is when she's caged and put in a coffin and buried underground. Yeah. So.
Yeah. It's headache.
So you're sure it was her? Who did she say this in front of?
Me, because she pulled me down. She picked me up, ran down
Excuse
the
me?
stairs with me toward. Yeah, because she was apparently possessing a body at the time.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah. Of some pirate lady from I don't even know. I don't even know.
Sriracha sauce? That's not her name, but it's like
Sorcha.
Listen, I thought it was Sorcha, but there's no way it's that simple. So it's sriracha sauce.
Okay, sure, of course.
She said she went down to Buccaneers Bay and paid, and a friend of hers paid some money to use her body or something.
Like using bodies? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
There's apparently this ghosty girl who knows things she shouldn't, shows up in places she shouldn't, and has been telling people that Blackwood is allied with the Citadel in their war against Silverfang.
Yes, and immediately following the, oh hey, would you feel bad if I murdered Bishop?
Has she ever met Bishop? Bishop has been on, sabbatical for weeks. How the hell does she even know the man's name?
Yes, of course, just yes.
Yeah. And it was apparently because, and I quote, Bishop is mean to the people of Mortis and the Citadel. And so...
What?
The people of the Citadel wish to murder Bishop, and she wanted to know if I'd be okay with that. And I was like, so you're making a death threat to a council member and my friend? And she was like, well, it's not really a threat, it's a promise. And I was like, oh, okay.
I hate that.
I can't even... I can't even. I was just like, I was so flabbergasted by the whole thing that I went into the tavern, drank all of their absinthe, and then proceeded to inchworm my way all the way to the carriage. I was trying to go to
Nice.
the ice because I wanted to slide around on the ice.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, I was done with it. By the end of the evening, I was just like, I'm done with the stupidity of the world.
Was it just her?
Yes.
Are you like have
Yeah.
that kind of relationship where it's okay for her to pick you up?
No.
I would have immediately stabbed her. Stop going in the mud. I'm gonna get dirty.
I hate this sign.
Yeah, come this way. It's fine.
Yeah, because most of the time, I get asked if I can get picked up, or
it's someone
well,
close to you, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say like Maester will will pick me up.
Wow.
Addie will pick me up. Nim will pick me up. Harvey will pick me up. You know, people that I'm close to.
I'll pick you up in danger, but that's about the only time I ever have.
See, that makes sense. But he literally scooped me up in the middle of the tavern and then just raced off with me. And I even, I squint because I know that Harvey was spaced out. But I was like, help, being kidnapped, did not consent. Hello.
Yeah.
I was like, and then she ran down. She was like, "Oh, you're fine. We're just talking." I'm like, "Okay, you could have asked. It's common courtesy to ask before scooping someone."
No. Next time somebody does that to you that you didn't ask you or you're not on your like always okay list, just stab them.
Yep.
Yeah. If
Listen,
does
that's a breach of social contract. You just fucking stab them. They are literally committing a crime by kidnapping you.
Yeah, she's the first person to ever do that to me. I think one time Logan picked me up, but I was daydreaming, and so like he moved me over to the side, kind of thing. But that's different.
Yeah, I picked you up during a cultist attack and carried you into like a workshop once.
Oh, that was you? I wasn't sure who that was.
Yeah, that was me.
I woke up and I was like, why?
Because they were cultists, Alex!
Look, I'm sorry.
I didn't want you to die.
I have little demons, hex fairies in my head that I have to deal with sometimes. Intrusive thoughts.
It's fine. Intrusive thoughts are allowed to be intrusive. I just didn't want you to get like culticized.
Culticized.
Okay. New words.
Oh, hey, you know what? They've been called the spicy mole people. They've been called the cuntists. So, you know, they're getting all sorts of new names.
The what?
Yeah.
I came up with that last one.
That's a good one.
The cuntists.
I like that one. Who made that?
Who was that? It was just somebody.
It's I think it was Lucina.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was just in Mortis earlier today.
I like to call them, especially the small one. I like to call them mental midgets.
Mental midgets. Oh my goodness.
Or you know, you could just say Blatsuka. Dura.
You know, if they weren't so sturdy, I'd just call them tomatoes. Because everybody wants to squish them.
Tomatoes.
I think cherries are squishier.
What?
Maybe. I don't know.
Why are you looking at me like that? The last time you looked at me that way, I ended up getting covered in glitter.
Oh no.
By the way, if you don't travel to Grimwood and find that the bathhouse is covered in glitter, I had nothing to do with it.
That wasn't me either. What?
Now I'm going to try and bathe this glitter off. Therefore, it will be in the water. So anybody who dives into the water, I am not liable for.
Listen.
Okay, so stick to
You're just
things,
excited.
Healing waters today.
You're just excited.
This makes me the giggles. No giggles. Listen, you were gonna get glitter bombs again, okay? You were gonna get glitter bombs again. That was what was gonna happen there. Gloria is in like a bratty mood. I'm fucking timing. Wow. Just leaning over, just gonna go shh, and just glitter everywhere. Just gonna be like, yep, yep. You know what you get? Glitter. Pour cold water. Listen, make friends. Get involved in another social circle. You've been enrolled in their school anyways. I need to message Cass, be like, FYI, my sister's enrolled in your school. FYI. Yeah, because you are the most uneducated vampire I've ever seen. And she likes Jessie, so she's like, I'm enrolling my cousin in your school. Educate her. This was more than half alcohol, like a little bit. It's not supposed to be half and half, but it's half and It's fine. I was gonna make noodles for my fettuccine, but yeah, okay, time to go. Yeah. No, I just DM'd him. You're enrolled in the school. That means you have to take the fucking classes. I said it in RP. I was like, listen, I'm enrolling my cousin in your school in How Not to Break the Masquerade 101. No, I love that RP group. They're really fun. You should, if you get a chance, you should actually like get to know them. They're really fun to roleplay with. So, should we get puppies? We should get puppies. I'm gonna find a puppy. Puppy! Puppy! Bubble! Bow 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 bow. He's like, Mommy, stop it. I sleeping. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Bow. He's not even moving. Want a snack? Do you want a snack? Fat boy. Want a snacky snack? A little snack attack? Snack attack for the big fat? Yeah, I'll give you a couple mooshmallows. Do you want some mooshies? He loves mooshies. I don't think you're supposed to give dogs marshmallows, but our dogs like marshmallows. So, do you want a snack? Shit for the fish. Gentle? Yeah. He's so good. Oh, here comes your brother. Taka, you want a snack? You want a snack? Sit. What was that butt snack? Here's your snack for the boy. He's so gentle. Okay, I'm gonna do the trick. I'm gonna do the gentle trick. So if I get mugged, please forgive. Boy. Got your snack. That was it. That was it. Got your snack. I can't see anything. What did you do? Okay, he's. Oh. He's like, I lay down, I get more snacks. He's like, this is acceptable. Why you got another broken nail? Look at this. Keeps breaking his. It's a nail, buddy. Oh, big dog. He's a baby. Hmm? The baby. Okay, you can go. You can go. All done. Gonna push my massive ass chair. Listen, I'm not loaded into this. Let Dav get his manner set up first. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Is the server back up? There's a mod update. There's a mod update. Right? Right, there was a mod update. I didn't misread that. I don't know why I forgot that there's a mod update. He said it the midnight one, so that's this one. Okay. Listen, I went up to Roderick's house and was immediately like, would you like alcohol? And Gloria was like, yes. And they give her blood vintage, and she's like, fuck. Now I gotta drink it. And I hate blood vintages. And so she's fucking stomaching this down. But I had already poured myself a big ass glass. I was like, yeah, we're drinking anyways. So we're. I don't know why I didn't start drinking when I was working on staff stuff, but I didn't, and I'm a sad potato. Potatoes. Yeah. Okay. Date updated, noir. Subscribe. Okay. Done. Working on it. Updating it. What do you... Listen. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. No need to worry. Is it my fat baby? Do you see? My fat baby. Here's my baby. Fun fact, the alcohol didn't spill. It was everything else that tipped over like crazy. I have a very messy desk right now. You want to get a pupper? Get a pit bull. Get a pit bull from young, because they are the sweetest dogs in the goddamn world. There is nothing sweeter than a well-trained pit bull. But the big trick with them is from when they're really little, you have to side submit them from when they're really little, because this is how you teach them that you're in charge of them. Okay, you're okay. It's very important that they are not the ones in charge, right? Because if they think that they're the ones in charge, you have this issue of fighting for dominance, right? Now, they still sometimes fight my daughter for dominance, but not us, right? But my daughter also lays down and lets them, like, check her. But, like, this is a 100-pound dog. He could hurt me if he wanted to, couldn't he? Yes, he could. He absolutely could. He's a huge dog. He doesn't even, this is like not even as big as they come, right? He's a big, big boy for an American pit bull, but the bullies get bigger. The Staffordshires are smaller and leaner, more like Tonka, but these boys are cuddle bunchkins, and they love kids. They are so, so, so in love with children that, like, they're also really, really low energy. So the wonderful thing about pit bulls is they are couch dogs. They're called like cement dogs because the dogs are bred specifically to be close to you and just be there. And if something happens, then they go, oh. And then they kind of like kick into like protection mode, right? That's the point of those guard dogs, right? Dobermans are kind of in the same boat. I think they're a little bit higher energy than pit bulls. Shepherds are, oh my god, the shepherds have the energy level of like They're herding dogs. They're herding dogs. So they're really, really high energy dogs. They're also like herding dogs that protect, right? Because there's a big difference between a herding dog and a guard dog. Because like you have field guard dogs, but they're not the ones running the dog like the sheep all around. But he'll just lay. He'll just be. And if he can touch you, he will. He's such a good boy. Yeah. So you might be able to find pit bulls from shelters. If you find like one that's like 1 or 2 years old, that's like decently well trained and doesn't have behavioral issues, there's always pit bull mixes. There's always pit bull mixes. There's always pit bulls up for adoption. The only thing I caution you about is behavioral issues are really hard. You might be able to get one that's like 1 year old and be able to correct the behavioral issue. Oh, so Akitas. Ooh, we looked at Akitas. The problem with Akitas is they can be very, very aggressive. So pit bulls, he specifically, we are going to get a pocket bully as our third one. We have 2 boys. We're going to get a third pocket bully. So like probably like a 40, 50 pounder, one of the littler ones. Not a big bully, right? Because the bullies can go all the way up to like 100, almost 200 pounds. Like the males, the big ones. But the American pit bulls, he's like top of the line size. Like he's 100 pounds. His brother's 60. Same litter. But Akitas have an aggression issue, right? So these guys will freak out if somebody comes into the house uninvited. But if we go stop, it's okay. It's fine. If we're on edge, they're on edge, though. The farm dog will nuzzle you her hand if you didn't pet her. Yeah. Farm dogs, like all the working dogs, like oh my god, I don't know how people deal with working dogs. Unless we had like if we had a farm. So my fam, like me and my husband and our friends talk about getting a co-op, like couple dozen acres out in the middle of nowhere and doing a co-op, which would be like multiple houses on the same property owned by multiple people, right? Yeah. You have a like a Bernie, like a Bernese mountain dog. Oh my goodness, that's so much flute. I also love that they're short-haired, cause like they shed, but they don't like shed like a long-haired dog. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the problem with Akitas is they are one-person protective dogs. They are designed to protect a single person. We just have Bowser over here just being the bestest boy. Is Mr. Bow Bow? Check DMs when you get the chance. Okay. Listen. Okay, no, I'm not gonna be upset with you, dude. You don't need to worry. He's fine. Fish and Game gave my dad a wolf husky mix so that they bred in the res, so gave me extensive notes on his temperament. It was crazy, and she was my favorite dog ever. Wolves are so funny. By the way, Zero, there was something I was gonna ask you, but I can't, I can't remember. Keep that picture private, by the way. I'm an English staffy ex-collie, meant she chased the ball a lot and had a large range of toys to keep the mind active. This boy's brush is missing. Who stole your brush? Where did Daddy take his brush? Daddy took his brush. I'm gonna have to ask. Hang on. We're gonna ask Daddy where the brush is. Daddy! My love? Where'd you take the boy's brush? Why'd you steal it? That's my toy. But that's my toy for brushing. But I'm gonna brush a puppy. I'm gonna brushy you. I'm gonna brushy you. Yes, I'm gonna brushy butt. I'm gonna brush my fat boy. Oh my god, what is that sound? What am I logged back into? Oh my goodness. Now we have weird DMs. Yeah, we have weird We do have weird DMs though, man. There is some weird shit in our DMs. What the fuck is the Delk? What did you do? You didn't do anything. believe that you haven't killed this elk permanently. Foundationed him.
Do the wedge ones not count over there?
What?
The wedge foundations, they don't.
I don't.
They're there permanently.
I don't know why your deer keeps coming back.
He just wants to be here.
As a baby,
and choose
dear.
violence.
Choose death. You're like, I would like to pet the dog. King, no! Oh, that's funny. Oof. Listen, I pull faces all the time. I don't know if you know this. I pull faces all the time. I think there's a clip somebody took. It's like granny dancing. I was in like some fucking, I don't know, some like poncho shit, and I was doing like wiggle in the middle of a raid or something. It's funny too. Listen, if I had any issue with people taking weird ass pictures of me, I wouldn't stream with my face. Like, it's fine. Yeah, no. Did you know that it is one of the joys of parenting to make weird ass faces at your kids? You get to a point in your life where you're like, you know what weird ass face can I pull? I do that to my friends all the time. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'll peek my head around the corner like, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah. Listen, if you're not pulling faces at your kids, are you really doing anything right? My kids, no. This is just sass. It's just sass. Douche mushy face. Mess hugger face? What's a mess hugger? What's a mess hugger? What is that? Educate me. Is this like... that? What are we talking about here? I don't know what you're going for. Maybe I can this is what I have to do to even vaguely see how fucking blind I am. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say the key to happiness is being able to laugh. DM'd you the base. You pulled out you fucking another one? I don't know if I can do that one. Listen, why did like 8 of you guys DM me with a mess hugger faces? That's weird. Y'all fuckers are weird. Is that it? I just Google it. No, you weren't the only one who DM'd me mess hugger faces. It was weird. It was very strange. I was not prepared. I was supposed to RP with Jesse today because Jesse saw the black, he saw the touch issue. Vaktu apologized to her, although Vaktu's apology, I'm sorry you misunderstood, was like the weirdest. I was like, sir, sir, just say I'm sorry I didn't mean to hurt you. This is one of those things that I've always found so weird about when people apologize, right? I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm gonna go on a rant here, right? For some reason, when people apologize, they always say, I'm sorry, you, instead of I'm sorry, I, right? For some reason, apologies have drifted this way, right? It's instead of I'm sorry, I did something, it's I'm sorry, you felt some way. It, like, I notice my daughter does it. Sometimes my husband does it. Sometimes I do it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. What did I do that caused harm? Because I should be apologizing and telling you that I'm remorseful for something I did. And I was like, no, no, no. But that's not how they're meant, right? That's not how they're meant. It's the way that as a society we've developed that we have a hard time accepting that when we've done something wrong, we need to take responsibility for it. Even if we recognize we've done something wrong and we don't want them to like feel hurt, we always say, I'm sorry, you, not I'm sorry, I. And it's the weirdest thing. It's like, don't apologize for me feeling in a certain way. Don't say, you're sorry, I was hurt. Say, I'm sorry, I hurt you. It is just like, yeah. No, we're fine. I do not think we're going to be attacked tonight. Most of staff is drunk, I think. Unless there's going to surprise me, in which case, then maybe. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Listen, they don't tell me when we're having cultist attacks, so... like, sorry about that. No, sorry. A good apology is, I'm sorry, I... something, something, something. And that's just, like, my opinion on apologies, right? Like, I am sorry I hurt you. I am sorry I upset you. I am sorry I slammed the door into your face. Not I am sorry you were hurt by the door. It's about the way the English language works, right? It's like there's a certain yeah. I am sorry I slammed the door into your face instead of I am sorry that the door was slammed into your face, or I'm sorry that your face was hurt by the door, or I'm sorry you were hurt. It's taking the responsibility of an action. And I don't know why this form of language has, like, okay. Because, right, language in the English language, it's very weird. Because, like, there's the actor, there's the action, and there's the thing that was acted upon, right? Yeah. But because of the way we have sort of hesitant language, because we don't want to like offend people, we've developed this very passive form of speaking where instead of I am the actor or you are the actor, a thing is the actor. Instead of I slammed the door was slammed. The door is the actor. And we've developed this passive form of speaking that has taken emphasis out of our words. Sorry, I'm like I said, this is a rant I've just gone on to because we're still waiting for people to load in. But no, you don't. You only need apologize when you caused harm and you regret it, right? If somebody's offended by what you said, that's on them. You only need apologize when you cause harm and you wish you didn't, right? If somebody's offended by what I say, I'm like, that's on them for being offended, right? If I meant harm, that's another thing. Okay, Vaktu fucking rolling up here. Then,
hello.
Guess we're doing RP now.
Good to see that you're all right.
Thank you.
Hey.
You as well.
I like how Blinks is just like, I'm here.
Hello, I am extra crispy today.
Oh no.
Listen, the boyfriend over here is just too busy eating dirt to update his fucking mods. He's too busy taking pictures to update his fucking mods.
Hello, everything goes silent.
I think we were waiting for people to still wake up.
Like we have one or two, I think, left.
He got away without getting glittered again. And she's gone.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
It's like when I took an impromptu nap at one point here and I just woke up down the cliff.
Oh no. I've done
Like,
that.
what happened?
Where am I?
It's still not as bad as the day we went to the Zeros.
The what?
Melody and I took a trip to the Zeros. In the
Oh,
sky.
No, that was Tanith and
Was
you.
it Tanith? No, I thought it was you.
No, it was Tanith.
I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
But also at one point, we just picked up. I don't remember who we picked up, but we picked up somebody and we just managed to like pick up somebody that picked up that other person as well. And so it was a trio of picking up.
The days where multiple persons pick up the same person and everything goes astray.
I'm going to think. I think the cat in my head wants something.
Does anyone know where the ghost lives?
Mortis, maybe? I don't, that's the only place I've seen her really.
Hang on, I'll check.
I don't know. I wish I did.
I don't know. I don't really like her too much, the ghost person, even before all this came to light.
Well, now I have to beat her within an inch of her undeath.
Yeah, she still lives in Mortis somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Not here.
And hello, Elaine. It's been a while.
Wow, what a lively bunch you are. Goodness gracious, I've seen a funeral more lively than this.
That's been a rough week and still waking up.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, y'all look like shit.
Ow.
No, it'd be like that sometimes. A lot of the time this past week.
So, Elaine, have you been caught up, or have you heard the
No.
news? Or... Okay.
Nope.
Let's go for a little walk.
Sure.
We'll wait for you then, lass.
That's alright, y'all go ahead, I'll catch up.
Alrighty. Vakto, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing a bit later, or at least if I'm still awake by then, want to talk to you for a second. If you're all there.
What do you mean by that?
He's dealing with some shit.
Sorry to hear it. Hope he gets his shit sorted. Words. Your shit sorted. Fuck.
Yes.
I can reuse words, I promise.
Shorted.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Seashells by the seashore. Wait, did that come out right?
No, it's she sells seashells.
She sells seashell.
Fuck.
Nice.
She sells
Shut up,
seashells
lad.
by the seashore.
Seashells by the seashore.
Let's get fucking
She sells seashells.
I need
by
more
the
whiskey for
seashore.
this. Fuck. Do we have whiskey here? Actually worth drinking? No. You got water, jerky, and a fucking eel. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Amazing.
I didn't put it in there. But I'm
That's
sure
bullshit.
I'm sure someone can make actually good whiskey, so
I honestly need good whiskey. This is what she gave me
Yeah,
before.
well,
Down.
I just found that. Elaine can actually make pretty good alcohol, so
Like the one who just walked off with the other lady.
yeah.
Fuck.
Can I speak with you privately?
Can we interrupt and ask her to make some whiskey for me? Perchance?
God damn it, later.
I'm sober now. I need something.
Tell Dav I'm not going far.
I'm
then.
not. Oh,
Alright.
she got something.
It's what I have. It's what I have left of the actually good whiskey that I've been managed to find, which is actually Irish.
Oh. That's a fucking sport. Oh. That's sweeter than sweet head on a summer's day.
Death March. I guess we're just gonna stand here, it's fine. Are you all there? No.
Hmm. I think so.
Thank you for helping me.
Have I done that already? I thought that was coming. Wait, which time now?
In my office, I was bleeding out.
Ah, that one. Right, right. Okay, so if that has happened, then that thing is going to happen. Right. Yes. Well, you needed help, and Doctor is always willing to help.
Why did you help me? You have no reason to.
Needed help. Did not want you to die. You did not tell Voktu not to help. Yes, I don't think this wasn't the time where you told me not to help, was it? No. No. No, this was the time where you welcomed it.
I was not in a position to send anyone away.
Well, your strength is needed.
No political move then.
No. You're not around, then who's gonna step on the throat of that Inquisitor?
Clearly not their slaves. They're pets. like you are no one's pet. Do not cower like one.
Mm.
You're not lowest of low. You do not act like it. It is shameful. You should not let them treat you so either. Anyone.
This world. Very curious and vexing. Showmen reside outside community, but serve community. As welcomed as pushed away. Dancing lines of taboo that others wish to only believe to be fairy tales. As to what is norm, what is expected, at this state, with Voktu's broken mind, he is what he is. Moments come where he is different, but moments come where he is not. If Voktu is lowest of low, then he is not better than anyone. And so then all are deserving of his help. Even the ones that try to cut him down.
Is that what I should have done?
Cut me down?
Yes.
That would have been a choice. But Voktu probably would have left before that would come. Part of Voktu's curse to live.
You lied to me. You misled me. I asked you again and again, and you misled me. You hid a simple truth about yourself from me.
Hidden from everyone.
Why? Why would you ever fucking do that to yourself? With a few beauties in the world and you would throw it into the shadows.
Everything that grows starts by growing under the dirt, in darkness. And when the time is right, it will push out and grow in the light.
Yes, that is where the seed is, but the root is nurtured by that above the ground, by that in the light. Your root will wither and die without the nutrients of the sun and the rain. Darkness kills it. Why would you lie to me?
Because Vaktu was told it was not to be a thing to be spoken of. And because Vaktu feared for her safety, if he did, as cultists had known. And when they took Vaktu first, it is what they used to enrage Vaktu to point of losing control and going into frenzy. And in short time of being back in civilization, there were already those in varying households, but one in particular that had brazenly already threatened Vaktu's life. So with cultists and random household,
I was your
cultists
friend.
already
I
knew a
am not a
thing.
cultist. I am not a Lockhart. Why would you lie to me?
Because we are all entitled to our secrets. And that was one Vaktu needed to keep.
You don't keep secrets, though. You give everyone else's away like currency. You might not say it directly, give names, point fingers, but you tell everyone else's secrets. Why were yours any different, especially to someone who was supposed to trust you? Something that you should have let me celebrate with you.
Because it wasn't my entire story to tell. And secrets that Voktu did tell you. Voktu had to pay penance many times. Many times. But felt it was unnecessary, that you needed to know these things.
You just proved to me you would mislead me if it was appropriate for you. That's what you did. If you felt it necessary, you would mislead me, and you did not even care. And you would do it again, too, with the excuse it was not your story to tell when it was.
Said not entirely.
All you've told me is you'd do it again.
Voktu has never said that he was a good man, that he just did good things.
I never expected you, nor did I think you were a good man. But I thought I could trust you. I thought, even if you spoke one thing and meant another, you would not purposely mislead me.
That is certainly a way that you can feel. Otherwise, more focus on the things that when it comes to matters of the heart, that cannot be a thing that can be trusted. Because all of the other things, it had been proven to be true.
It's not about the heart, Voktu. Love is a fleeting thing. It is about the fact that you lied to me. Everything else can go fuck itself. You lied to me.
If it were any consolation, truth of matter, whether believe or not, time and time again, and for a very long time, Voktu never was quite sure where he stood with her.
It's the kind of thing you ask your friend for help with. You know that, right? She shit on you. She used you as a toy. And then when it was convenient for her, she called you? Forward? Has she presented herself? Formally courting you? Or is she still treating you like a dog?
Things very formal now. Very open. And even though the formal and open is a thing, it is still not something Voktu speaks of.
You know, love is supposed to be celebrated. Because it is fleeting and it dies.
Very few in these lands have Voktu even told things of Voktu to. Can count on one hand How many people actually know personal things of Voktu? There were things Voktu has told Gloria that he has not even told his own daughters.
And yet, when it came to something that is everyday and an impactful thing in your life and mine, you hid it from me. Something that mattered, not some history. Now, not then.
I hid it from daughters too.
Why? Why would you hide something that is supposed to be beautiful? Why would you hide that? Why would anyone ever ask you to?
Partly Voktu's way, and the other... things of court things that Voktu doesn't fully understand.
You want to know what people of court do? We declare formal intentions before the household. We are presented formally. Everyone knows it's not a fucking secret. Done in secret, it is shameful. She knows that. To hide a courtship means something uncouth has happened. You're not fucking shameful. You're not something that needs to be fucking hidden and never needed to be. You're not mud. Whoever makes you feel that way shouldn't be in your life.
It took a long time for Voktu to start to relearn and understand things. And there are still things that I do not understand. When claim was first formally issued to Voktu from Maestro, after Voktu was burned by cultists, because she was not one of Voktu's people, and there were not many that were very open of being part of the people. She did not understand what it is that she was doing. And because it was claim issued not of formal declaration to be mates, Voktu understood it to be something more like, I suppose the English term would be body slave.
Concubine. A whore.
Not that these words bother Voktu, but she did not understand. Voktu did not understand. So there was much chasing of tails, so to speak, of trying to understand Voktu's understanding of the world, and her trying to, well, Voktu trying to understand hers.
And yet you faulted me for stating my intentions clearly. For asking for answers and clarification.
Many times when you were asking, Voktu thought you were asking on the, whatever it was, 25. Maestra was never part of those that were counted.
I asked
So
you
when
about
people
her
would-
specifically.
There was a time where Voktu walked away from the claim and left Silverfang at the same time over the personal thing of Voktu's that was spoken. That being Voktu's misunderstanding. She had been approached by someone who was of the people that was trying to get her to understand what she had actually done. And there was another that was in the group that had loose lips. They just happened to be there. And they told another and told another. And then it came back to Voktu in jest, in town in a public way, which was very embarrassing. At least the way that it was delivered, and the jeering of those in the group. And so Voktu left, and was very upset. She had not understood that that was part of why I was upset. And over time, she sought to make amends. Voktu came back to Silverfang, and things went at a very curious pace. But things bounced around. People needing Voktu, pulling Voktu in a way. People needing Maestra, pulling Maestra in a way. And so, time together fleeting. And then, fiascos of political things. And the way things go. Voktu never quite being sure where he stood. Or where she stood. And then, over time, things sort of accelerated. as if, well, court and public opinion and things be damned. Chase what it is that we want. Much of that came about the time of the Robert Red Eye affair. Is when some of the acceleration started, and then things slowed, and then it would start again. Things going at a very curious and lengthy pace. And that's something Voktu is used to.
All of it in the shadows. So her lie became yours.
Voktu keeps things private. And even now, with the telling of this, you would be the only one to know.
I don't have any reason to believe what you've told me. Why is this a truth now when it wasn't then?
Because things clearly stated now. Where we stand is clear. And told that things are to be open.
So if she were to dictate you lie again, you would do so?
If she wanted Voktu to burn the world, he would.
Then you are a slave. Perhaps she should look for someone who's a partner, or demand that of her. Not lesser. Blind love will get you killed.
Almost anything can get you killed.
Love is an especially dangerous thing. You know, there is a difference between saying I cannot say and lying, right?
To say I cannot say implies that there is something to say.
Yes, and it says I cannot say it. It is truth, but unspoken.
But also opens a door, or shows that there is a door to pry.
No. You want to know what it does? It relies on the trust you've built with others to not open the door. If someone tells me my father, my uncle Kosh when she lived, I cannot say, so be it. Not everything need be spoken, not all secrets are lies. Things that are lies are that which is purposely misled. You still seem not to understand why I'm upset with you. Why I cannot trust you. I live in a house full of secrets. Many things we do not share, and we do not, and we cannot. Commanded to secrecy. But that is not a lie. A lie is to pretend that there is no door there. I have lost people very close to me. 2 of 4. Counted amongst the dead. At least in my opinion. So thank you for helping me. But I cannot trust a liar.
Walking? I don't think they're running.
Oh, a lot of people.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Has Devulin awoken yet, or is he just truly
Whoop.
stuck in the mud forever?
He might be stuck in the mud forever.
Wake the fuck up!
Yeah, he hasn't woken up at all.
You're the worst!
Kicking him.
Yes, I hope I could give him a concussion.
Okay, I'm going to get them.
Okay.
Wow, listen.
Unfortunate.
He probably deserves
Good.
it. Hello, Mr. Jesse.
How are you?
Cousin.
Hello.
Leah, Tina, Edward, Lillian, Jezzy,
You
Lilo.
brought them all
Sorry.
here.
Brought everyone.
Wait, you changed
Glad to see you.
outfits. What the fuck?
You like it?
You like it?
I mean, of course I like your outfits. They're gorgeous. Why'd you change them? you just had new outfits on.
Because I changed in your house, and unfortunately,
In my house? Were you in my silks? I ordered silks and you're in my silks?
You got your
The flying fuck. You went in my
wait.
silks? Those are for selling, not for wearing.
No. I think it was your kitchen. I changed.
What the fuck were you doing in the dish rack?
And I may or may not have lost everything in the
Thing one and
the
thing
soup
two
that
are
you had. So I had this on hand, and I.
As in, she touched the soup.
Oh god, I wouldn't have touched the soup. I don't know how long that's been boiling on the pot, but it's been there a minute.
That's why my clothes disintegrated.
Yeah, listen, Bam makes weird things. I wouldn't touch what he eats when he makes the food.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so which classes has she enrolled in? Like all of the intermediate classes? All of the introductory classes, right?
I have no idea what.
Yes.
How's he
Oh,
talking
okay,
about?
hang on. You're getting Sinbad.
What the?
There's a lot of people.
Adelaide, how are you? Since yes.
I wheeze and whistle whenever I breathe, and I'm half-winded.
Where's the teachers? Please take this.
What in the fuck are you doing to your cousin?
She needs classes.
Glad you're still walking and talking.
Yeah, me too.
Did someone break Gloria?
Here you go.
What are you doing?
She needs classes.
Best
I'm
thing
I'm
I've ever
enrolling
seen.
her.
Wow.
I want her.
Alright, here you
Mom,
go.
this
You can have her.
It's voluntold.
Another
No,
kid.
of course she's fucking voluntold. She's a baby. That's what you do with babies. You voluntold them.
Vaughn, are you fully with us now?
Is he? Because I kicked him. I hope he wakes up now.
Oh, he gonna have a sore
trying his
ass.
Or something. I definitely kicked him in the shins.
Shins.
I'll kick you in the teeth.
I don't doubt it.
I know.
Well, looks like everybody woke up and chose violence today.
That is the way of it.
It is.
And I mean that's
We
the
literally
Blackwood
choose
culture.
violence every day.
No, it's
Vaughn,
it's
why
not a
is there
choice.
so much glitter on you? You look like a Twilight.
Wow.
Oh my.
What?
You just scooped it.
Wait,
Okay.
Jazzy, I gave you my cousin. Why did you let her escape? No, not my princess! How dare you! That
Because
is
I'm
my
a smooth criminal.
Princess stealing.
You have stolen my princess. How dare!
I'm sorry, I swept him off his feet.
You're the fucking worst.
Unfortunate.
Brother, husband, away.
Oh my god. I am far too fucking possessive for that, Jesse. Put him down or I will stab you.
I learned a long time ago when Gloria makes a threat, it's a problem.
Threats and promises. I hate that
I
phrase.
would prefer if you didn't stab your cousin.
Oh,
but, you
fuck
know,
me.
not my jurisdiction. You know,
Look the other way. Respectfully look the
that's
other
a
way.
family matter that I cannot. Yeah.
I have an excruciatingly painful headache.
I need to think for a moment.
Good to see you, Devon.
Indeed.
Okay,
Yes.
would try to
Everybody
pull
get
his
here. I
past down.
thought it was a group of like 5 people.
We just
As you were waking up.
Oh, joy.
Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Devon. Have you been healing up well?
As best as I can.
Hello, Devon.
Hello, Lady Lee.
Seems sad everyone came out here to Silver Fang. Is there a meeting happening?
No, I
About
came to
anything?
talk to Alex, so we have to track down. You remember the weird girl that showed up in the place and said, I was looking for you people I've never met before? You remember that?
Oh.
Yeah, apparently it was her spreading the rumor about the warmongering, so it's her that I'm going to put in the ground, and she's apparently incorporeal, and she's going to die again.
Wait,
Did you look out in Mortis?
Apparently
Alex
that's
is from the Citadel, right?
Yes.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yes.
Good friend.
It just seems like, you know,
Yeah.
every
Very nice of
random
you to
bloke
say.
is from the Citadel.
Thank you.
None of you had met her, right?
Who else would give me shit if it wasn't
Not
for you?
officially.
Yeah. Same.
I can think of a long list of people.
And there he is.
Holy shit, he had sass today. It's spectacular. There's a good fighting spirit in him.
Wait, don't, Adelaide, no, wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Confusion.
Okay,
How
bye.
are you, Jesse?
Yeah, that's for you. Take it.
I'm a walking cultist pet, but outside of that, I'm sure I'm alright.
Oh man.
What?
Join the club.
Me.
If I'm not allowed to say it, you're not allowed to say it, Jesse.
Ah, I thought it was like the sex thing.
God, no.
Listen, I'm kinky, but I ain't that kinky.
I mean...
Wait, what? I missed an entire conversation.
It's the
about
pet
one
club,
element.
don't worry.
Also, Ray, I'm gonna make this awkward.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You gonna give her a kiss?
Oh my god, no please.
Daddy-in-law?
Stop.
Yes.
Oh,
Good to see you,
okay.
daughter-in-law.
Just yes.
Adelaide, speaking of
Thank
daddies, where's mine?
He's supposed to be in
That's
bed,
so
but
cute.
he's not there right now, so he's probably running around.
What have you done with my father?
I haven't done
Yes.
anything. He sounds like long snoring.
Adelaide.
What? I seriously.
Yeah,
haven't done
I can
anything.
hear the snoring all the way on my side of the forest.
Exactly. He has been
Wanted
asleep.
to ask how you are and if you still have your cast on.
Yeah. Like I said, I wheeze whenever I breathe.
Alright.
It sucks really bad.
Welcome to the club.
Understandable.
Did you also take an explosion to the face?
No.
Good. Don't hide it.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Edward and Lily real quick.
Yeah, you gotta get the thing.
Yeah, it's
You know that
actually
letter
amazing.
wasn't for you, that was for Addy,
where you
right?
wanna go?
Unless that was for you.
No, it was definitely for me.
You already got one of these, didn't you?
Fuck it.
No.
We're literally hosting!
Oh,
Well,
we
I
already
guess
did.
you didn't invite me as you were supposed to.
Get the fuck out, I guess.
Wow.
You're the one who
Sorry,
wants to move
Olivia, I'm
out,
not used to
alright?
that outfit. I didn't realize.
I
it
guess
was-
I'll go fuck myself then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Gloria, did you still have to talk to Alex?
No, I know who I have to go track down and smash now. It's not Deacon, surprisingly. I still might
Does
have
not
to.
specify a time.
That's because it's save the date, darling.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, okay.
new outfit thing.
She didn't say if there's a theme, though.
By the way, Boris the Animal would ride again.
Please, for the love of God, no.
I swear to all gods, I will show up to that wedding in that attire.
I just realised that this is like 90% Grimwood and Associates and like one silver thing.
Taking over.
Well, you know,
Taking over.
it's not completely apocalypse for once.
I was deposited in this chair a few hours ago, okay?
No,
I'll
you
must
all
do the
been through
welding
hell
it
and
up
back.
later.
But at least we're all still here.
I feel like every single
How
one
are
of
you
us
doing, friend?
has been to hell and back.
For the ones that didn't make it, we owe them, don't we?
I have to run to the bathroom.
Just heal up. We need strong fighters like you ready.
Yes, I'm trying. I'm even considering a very early night today. I'm starting
to
to
see
feel
you made it out
cold,
okay.
despite Big Band. So
As best as I can be, friend. Are you
We
alright?
still have to have a conversation, don't we?
yes, we should.
No.
What did they do to you?
I need to get better because my house has saved 6 of the peaches in our mailbox.
Other than the
One for
stabbing,
each of our active members.
nothing too terribly drastic, I suppose. General terrorizing, threats, vague promises for the future.
Yep. Well, targets.
I'm more confused about is the fact that they didn't give you a call or...
What? I mean,
It's going to be fun.
I don't understand why some get them and some don't.
We should have killed her. We should have killed her when we had the chance, didn't we?
But they didn't give me one.
I suppose it is for the best. Trust me, believe you me, this thing is not comfortable in the slightest.
Yes.
Well,
it doesn't look it.
No. Have you seen what has been happening to my neck because of the sheer
No.
rubbing?
I don't know how to play it.
Yes.
No. Is it snug enough that you can't fit some
If you would like,
silk between it and your
we'll
skin?
have a conversation tomorrow.
I wouldn't.
Is it
I'd
skin
enjoy
tight?
it.
That will make swallowing and breathing hard.
You think we can pick a time?
Have you thought of
Mine
putting something between it
pretty
and
much
you?
any time.
We recently started doing that with the...
Some cotton or something.
That
It
deer
was
shows
like a
violence.
thin piece of leather.
Padded with something, surely.
Yeah. What the?
You're good. Over there.
It doesn't matter.
So, anytime after 6 p.m. Eastern Storm, I should be good.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, yes.
Dare I ask what the moose did to your eye?
He came across the bridge and attacked. Shows
No,
violence.
I just sneezed. It was an accident.
That's what you do for a sneeze.
Just that almost ran all the way over here just to headbutt Elliot.
This is the pitch tier.
Nice.
Animals do not like you, Ilias, and I do not understand why.
Unfortunate.
Probably why he doesn't talk.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can I fix this? Your colors are fun.
Don't look at me like that, Elio. So
Do you want more?
swanky.
Why do you keep saying that to him?
Because he
I'm
looks
just
swanky.
glad
Look,
that you're here, Sebastian. Just glad you're here.
Elias, come with me.
just schwanking out over there.
What the hell does it even mean?
Thank you, Lucinda. That's very nice
You
of
know.
you to say.
It looks
I don't
schwanked.
know.
It means.
Okay. Just every adjective replaced with that.
Okay. Those shades, with that two-tone hair, with the green, it just
Scream
says schwank.
style
Yes.
and elegance. He
Schwankful
says,
elegance.
I am here to party. But like at
Schwankful.
4 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something about really crazy lights too. And then like
Oh,
a
like-
box that he would beat on.
See, it gives me very specific vibes, and I can't recall who or the name.
I don't know. Ilios, I think. We really just jack the like sitting spot. What the hell happened today?
Yes, I guess.
Isn't this where they come to have their meetings?
No, they have a town hall. This is like just their chill spot. I came to talk to
Oh.
Alex, and then like Dav fell asleep, and then I kicked him. And then I went to go
That's why my
conversate.
head hurts.
It was your shin. I kicked your fucking
No,
shin.
you hit my
I
fucking head.
kicked your shin just because your
No.
ass and your head look the same.
Oh my god,
Wow.
Not wrong.
Wow.
That seems
Yeah.
I was
Don't
deposited
mind the
in
moose. It
chair.
was being very rude earlier.
Everybody
how you
just
feel
showed
better.
up at the manners.
Wow.
It is.
Wow.
Come with.
But fun, I think I should get some rest.
Hello there, Doctor.
It's more my head and myself, though. But
Rest well and heal up.
And you later.
Lovely.
thank you.
Good friend.
Hello there, Miss Gia.
See you tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll
Alright.
be back at Grim a little later. Alright?
Okay, I will be sleeping and
I'm doing good, honey.
tied up and all of that.
See you.
So you know
Can-
where to find me.
Bye. Be safe.
Yeah, yourself.
Good night.
You're leaving, Tina.
And
No.
I'm a love you feel
No.
better.
Thank you.
Gonna stay for a couple minutes. Why?
Oh fuck, this just became a game and I'm gonna lose because I've lost sight of him. Fuck! I'm gonna get stabbed! God damn it.
Hey!
Fuck. Oh, fuck you. You dip me. I'm gonna kick you. Fuck you.
No,
Help.
Didn't help him.
Good luck.
This is horse shit.
I thought he was hurt. He's flying like a bird.
Why are you running?
Because adrenaline.
You had the advantage. Why did you sit there in the skyline?
I was there the whole time.
No, you dropped over the edge, and I was like, oh fuck.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I definitely did
I
not.
saw
didn't
you do
know
it.
In what universe you saw that in?
I don't.
Ow. All right. You know what?
What, you gonna try something? Come on. The bird's involved now.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Really, with the position
Yeah.
I'm holding you in right now.
Yeah.
By the way, when did Edward propose?
Quite a bit ago, actually. It was like a while ago, actually, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, the wedding's on Halloween. Yeah, no, he proposed probably like 2-3 weeks ago by now. That's what happens when you do your weird narcolepsy for weeks at a time. No, you were here. I'm teasing you.
I was going to say, wait a minute, I was here 2 weeks ago, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we've been together for about 2 weeks now.
You know, it probably... I don't know, it's really hard to keep track of. Like, formally or like... you dealing with my absolute emotional bullshit?
Let's include that, why not?
Let's include the absolute emotional bullshit? Alright. I still don't know. Because, like, the emotional bullshit was, like, fucking a while, and then Kosh died, and then that was a week ago. 8 days ago. And I think... you know I let you in, right, love?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just as long as you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, dear.
Listen, maybe...
Ow. Ow, again, with the hair. Ow.
Yeah, what?
Why? Why do you pull on my hair? Why? It is very, very undignified.
You are a very undignified
Why do you
person. What do
do
you
it?
want from me?
You will have a spot open at the foundation to learn. It's not a place to live for most. It's just a school more than anything.
Have you found a suitable location for the... Are we sticking with the...
I thought this is on you. You're the one who wanted to pick a new place, honestly.
Yes, but I want you to enjoy it as well.
Did you not like the one that we talked about before? What the hell?
No, I'm making sure that that's... Oh my god, never mind.
I would live in a goddamn tree. Listen, it's fine.
But you would live in a tree?
I don't know. Listen, it doesn't matter, right? Where?
Fine.
No, I'm not. Let's not actually live in a tree.
No, too late. We're going
No,
to
I
live in a
don't.
tree now.
I don't want to live in a tree.
No, too
Listen,
late.
you
You said
miss.
it.
Listen, you didn't let me say the romantic second part of it. Fuck's sake.
Right. Enlighten me. What was the romantic second part?
Listen, fine. I'm not going to say it because your head will get too
No,
big.
tell me.
No. Mm-mm.
No, tell me. Tell me.
No, you don't deserve it because you've been mean to me.
I've been mean. You've been a brat since I've awoken.
No, that was because
Yes,
you.
absolutely.
No, absolutely not. I have been nothing but cordial. Just because I can't tell the
Nothing
difference
but
between your
cordial.
head and your ass. Either way, I'd kick you. I said I would live in a tree as long as I got to live with you, it would be fine.
You are very fortunate that you are adorable.
I am. It is my greatest skill. I am very good at seduction. Listen, let me seduce you. Where are we going?
Why, don't wiggle like that. It makes it awkward to hold you.
But the
I
question.
don't know where we're going, by the way.
Okay.
I'm just walking
You didn't.
aimlessly
Okay,
again.
you didn't have a plan here. We're just going.
No.
Okay, all right. Yep. See, that's
that their town hall?
That's their town
No,
hall.
that's
Yeah.
Maestra.
No, that's their town hall. That house behind us is Maestra's.
Okay.
Did you want to marry me either way though? Because I don't mind. And I was looking at it. So I was looking at it, right? Because you know how there's the guest bedroom one, and I was like, oh, maybe I could connect that to my bedroom and expand it, but they're not connected because the Cinder's room is in the middle of it. So I was like, oh shit, all right. I'm thinking maybe I'll talk to Lucinda, and what we'll do is we'll break down the wall between those 3 bedrooms and reconstruct them, and we can split the space. So like Lucinda would take guest bedroom 1, and then we'd split her bedroom into her, like mine and hers, and make both of them bigger. As a thought. I'm not now.
Why are you overcomplicating things?
I'm drunk. They made me drink.
Fucking clearly.
They made me drink blood vintage. It's gross. I hated it. Well, they didn't make me. They offered, and I was like, how do I politely refuse this? I was like, I'd like a white wine. Here's a blood vintage. Like, oh, God damn it.
Sounds like you had a fun night.
I mean, I guess. I've not really done much. I enrolled my cousin in the foundation. I'm not sure if any of them got that. I kind of like yeeted her at them. I said, you're going to school.
In the foundation?
Jesse's school.
He's having a school.
He's always had a school. Jesse and Rodrigo have always had a school.
If there's any commonalities between those on the list.
Hi, Leah.
I do know Maestra has a
Oh,
brand.
that's Jesse.
Lock too, I'm not sure about. I'll get a whole list of who has what.
Jesse zoned the fuck out.
I want to know
Definitely headed on the bridge this whole time.
You have directionality of a Blackwood, my love.
Indeed, it was inherited.
Yes. Those were mentioned, I think. I'm not sure. I was slipping in and out of consciousness for months of it.
Were you captured, Gloria?
I let him win.
I have proved triumphant once again.
I 100% let him win.
I've also come to the realization that I like turtles.
What the fuck?
That was very random, and I love it.
Do you also like trains?
No.
He likes bananas though, which is bullshit.
Bananas are great.
Worst fruit ever.
Can't believe you've done this.
Fuck you!
Absolutely dropped. Okay.
Worst.
You will not speak such blasphemy about my favorite fruit.
Terrible fruit.
Terrible.
Wow.
The disrespect.
They also colored you as well, Devon.
Indeed.
Then why didn't they you?
Wait, they didn't call us up?
No.
No, or branded him. Why?
Probably choosing certain people, that's all that I can see.
But no
They
one
didn't
has.
consider him reason.
Did they ever explain the purpose of said branding?
Mine was an engagement present.
I
Gloria.
cannot imagine that that is the same for everyone that has been colored.
I doubt it.
Perhaps there are different requirements depending on the target.
Also, did we know that the different colored masks are a sign of their position?
Yes.
It's in the reports, Lucinda.
I don't
There's a
read
lot.
the reports.
Yeah, well, you should read the fucking reports.
People are asking erroneous and stupid questions because they aren't reading the reports. And it's making those questions that are very important and should be asked not heard or not answered.
Can we bring it down to like a 6, please? It's not.
Oh, now I'm too loud?
Not that it's not the volume, it's
The intensity.
I was not
been a-
meaning it.
it's been a
I think that's
day or two.
father running around. Gloria.
John Daddy.
For everyone.
He is so tall.
Have fun.
The salutations, Lord Blackwood.
Hello, Daddy.
I'm drowning.
Mina, no!
Help!
Where the fuck are you? Where?
I'm super stuck.
I don't see
Where?
her.
Oh no.
I'm in the water.
Or are you going blind?
No. No? But I see her. Mina.
But Mina's right there.
Nim, hi. Hi, Gloria.
Princess.
Hello. I'm here. I'm alive.
I rescued her. The princess.
Amazing.
Doctor, not branded, but beat to shit, then dragged behind cart, there and back, twice. Told he was meant for mines.
What happened?
You've missed a lot, friend.
It's only been like 2 days.
Taking Brandon and Pollard. So far that I have seen all but Sebastian.
And Vaktu, like you just said,
He's been collared.
but not branded.
Maybe.
No. But I think I was the only one dragged by his feet behind a cart.
Well, you're also very sassy and stubborn, so.
This time I didn't talk back.
I
I think it's a very strange anomaly.
What about
Family.
who all was taken in the last 2 days? Because I have like fuck all for records and reports.
Vok2, Maestra, Cade. Am I missing anybody?
Okay, so let's start 2 days ago. Who was taken 2 days ago? Voktu, Maestra, Cade. Who else? There were way more people in that hospital.
Samuel. Lillian. I was taken briefly, but let go.
Lucinda.
Lucinda. Okay, list is Voktu, Maestra, Cade, Jesse, Samuel, Mina, Lillian, Lucinda.
I feel like we're missing someone.
I feel like we are too.
Not good with names, but one beside Voktu, Liliana.
Lucinda, we got her.
No, Lillian.
Lillian,
Oh,
the girl in
Lillian, yeah.
Edward's arms.
Forget my future wife.
Listen, you're betrothed. The most beautiful and precious Lucinda, princess of all pretty things.
Yes. And princess to the science, even though she gets it wrong.
No.
She was taken as well, was she not?
God damn it, Gloria, I can't do that.
That was actually the reason I came here, is I heard about the lab, and I wanted to know how bad it was.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, Daddy!
It's pretty burnt. The equipment, some of it might be salvageable, but we're looking at different places.
If I remember correctly, me, Alex, and Diego got a good bit of stuff out. Here, did you help get stuff to Gia?
What?
I help.
Did you help get stuff out of the research center?
I don't know what else with that. No one would actually say.
I help.
Okay.
Lillian, marked. I apologize for the blunt question. Mr. Edward.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. I apologize for the question. So then she was too. Which brings it back around to why was one different. He said that they told him he had skills that were useful.
What?
Two were different.
Who was the second one who's different?
Voktu, we've been over this.
No, he's not. He was still colored. He had at least
Not
But
branded.
not branded.
Why one and not the other?
Not all of them were branded, though.
Okay, who was not
What is-
branded?
What is the significance of one and the other? Do we know?
What about Samuel? Was he collared and branded?
He was
What about
branded.
Cade?
He took the brand for me.
But he wasn't collared.
Father
No.
Cade died.
He was killed before they did enough to him that it was.
Perhaps they weigh the difficulty of collaring and branding certain individuals. I don't know.
But you were not collared or branded either, Mina.
Wait a moment. My apologies. I was focused so much on Lillian. Did you ask if she was branded or collared?
Either, both.
Collared, not branded.
Thank you.
Though,
And Mina?
I will state
What about Mina?
they were rather brutal to her.
Neither.
They wanted to, but they gave Samuel the choice of taking it instead.
Did they say what it was for?
I wouldn't know. I had to have most things recounted to me as I was bonked on the head. Sorry.
Although things are fuzzy, ToO was also told he was a pet.
That's what they say to everyone who gets a collar.
Is it?
Well, other than you.
No, that's a question I'm asking.
Well, they did say that Lady Gloria was to be a bride. To some,
yes,
that is a pet.
The bride no longer she is to them.
So, a question would be, out of those who received a collar, did they call you a pet or not?
No, not I.
I was. And so apparently so was Factor.
ToO also told he was meant for mines.
I see a wild Samuel. You can ask him yourself.
Hello, Mr. McCullen.
Oh, hello, Gloria.
Talking about the brands and collars.
Gloria. Yeah, what a wonderful tattoo I have, right?
Did they
Is that
say
you on your back?
what they wanted you for? They say anything?
I mean, to be fair, right? I didn't really give them a chance to say too much. I was mostly throwing threats, insults, anything that I thought would get them to get pissed off, open the cage and come in there with me. Aye, so, other than, yeah, I got a bit vulgar with it too, threatened to kill one of them with my cock, I think. I don't even remember, but for the most part,
what?
Yeah.
I think you offered your cock, and then when one dared to try and touch it, you didn't want to bring it out.
Oh yeah, he said put it through keys, right? And he's like, come here, I'll turn you inside out with it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's what happened. Good thing.
I think I was in. I think I was in so next year.
Yeah, it was a good year.
I don't know whether or not I should be impressed or concerned.
Oh,
a bit of both.
Yeah. No, me.
Yeah, so for the most part, the one kept calling me a puppy, and that was pissing me off because there is no reason for her to call me that. I'm a fucking full-grown ass man. Look, I can stand on 2D. Nobody's pet. Anyway, didn't even say anything else.
I spent most of the time laughing at his rebuttals.
If I recall right, I think there was a good chunk of time where ToO and Jesse ignored the cultists and started talking how we'd take one another.
Oh my.
They didn't seem to like being ignored.
I see.
That's a good question.
Good thing to
Well,
walk up
that's
to.
Jesse right there. So why don't you ask?
Oh, there's Jesse. Okay. You never mind.
On that note,
you and
I'm
Book to have a very interesting relationship.
It was nice seeing you guys. I'm gonna head off to sleep.
Good night, Miss Gray.
Great topic to leave to. See you guys.
Be safe.
I will.
Good night.
Sleep.
She just walked out
Oh my
real
God,
tilted.
Oh no, did I?
Yeah, caught.
Oh, what now?
Got
Did I?
twisted.
I'm not
Wonderful.
Good to see you, daughter-in-law.
Nice to see you. Again.
When's
Keep
your
that
wedding?
Hobble my ass back to sleep.
Just don't break your back or your feet.
You head into bed.
Stop. Yeah.
All right. It was good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Y'all take care of yourselves.
Have a nice night, Tina.
Nah.
Ah, Tina.
Poor girl.
Good night.
Hmm?
Simple shake of a hand is all.
Oh, all right. Sorry. I think you missed what.
Yeah, I didn't think he realized what he walked into.
Yes.
Right, apparently you were flirting in cages.
Well, when only vague memory, but you were very sexually forward with the cultist, and then Rockdu sort of joined in, and
Your hands to
we spent a
yourself.
chunk of time talking about how we would take one another, and kind of ignored the cultist.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh.
It probably wasn't Jesse you were talking to then.
It's fine. It's fine.
Remember being in the cage, but then everything went black.
Oh.
Doug, I'll tell you right now, that level of stress will bring out your sexual ambiguity. How do you say that word?
What? Ambiguity.
What?
I'm sorry, what? Ambiguity.
Sexual ambiguity.
I'm going to come and stand by you again, Gloria.
Yeah, this is the safe zone. It's the danger zone
There's
over there.
only a few things I remember here and there. One was that the cultist, I refer as Peaches, I believe, is named Dot.
Isn't Dot a woman?
Well.
That's a grunt.
And then one of the cultists referred to me as her boyfriend.
I just remember the awful feeling that I got from looking at that cursed pistol that they have.
Gloria, did she say anything to you?
Just get
Did
comforted in
she
here.
say anything to you?
Mind your own business, Seb.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Mind your business, Seb.
Yes.
I'm curious,
Claw.
Justin. What did they say to you when you were taken, and what'd you tell them?
Did she give you express permission?
It is not your business, Lacroix.
You're not answering me. How about you wait until she can consent? Hmm?
How about you mind your fucking business, Seb?
How about you keep your filthy hands off of her until
How
she
about I
says
put
that
them
you
on
touched her?
you, Lacroix?
How about this stops now?
Indeed.
Yeah. How about we
Because
simmer down, everyone?
When the crazy person has to say it, then you know there's a problem.
Sebastian, you were taken, yes?
Do not speak to me, Silas. I have nothing to say to you.
Nothing to say to me. I thought we were sharing information openly here.
No, he's avoiding questions that actually directly respond to why.
What are you talking about, yeah?
You know very well. Every time somebody's asked you directly about not being collared or branded, you have deflected it off onto somebody else.
Because I don't know. You don't know either.
Well, we're trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
And there's a pattern, and there's many that fit that pattern, and one that does not. That is something
There's
that needs answered.
3 that we know of that do not.
You stated there were 2 that they said were useful. Vok2 was one, who was the other? Who did they state was useful? You said Vok2 was one. Who was the other?
Never said that.
And that is definitely something I heard a moment ago.
You heard that Vok2 has not been branded.
On that same point, don't know what good brand would do. As Vok2's skin comes off, would not stick.
All skin comes off when burned, Vok2.
Aren't cattle, and unfortunately I hate this word, but slaves branded?
Yes, slaves are branded.
When Vok2 changes, this flesh comes off. And when he comes back, new flesh is made.
Or maybe it could be a Vok2.
Only things that stay are black markings. But those markings something different.
Well, I was unconscious for most of it, in a lot of pain for all of it, and very scared when they brought out the coals. I don't remember very much.
As would any...
Sorry, go ahead.
I would suspect that any reasonable person would be a bit on edge when hot coals and a branding iron are brought within front of them.
Yes.
Any of the people they spoke of being of use, but are branded?
Lillian was very much abused and tortured, not branded. Even to the point that they stabbed directly through her hand, completely through.
People of use, I said, though I am sorry. But the ones they said had used, did those people get branded?
I do not know. Apparently to Sebastian, I did not actually hear that. But
There was no list. I don't understand why you say it like that. I recall they
didn't
said
say
something
a
about
list.
my skills.
What about
Exactly.
your skills, if you don't mind us asking?
I don't know the full context. They called me doctor. Said my skills were useful.
Did they talk about using your skills in any way?
I mean, they didn't ask me to heal someone, so I don't think so, but useful would imply a use.
Jezebel,
Yeah.
didn't you tell me they specifically asked you for him?
Yes.
For me?
Yes.
Yeah.
What did they...
I do recall
What
them
did they
talking
ask
about the
about
doctor
me?
in town.
Magnolia came into the hospital saying they were looking for him specifically. And Voktu stood right by me and Nimue and wouldn't let him near us.
I have a hypothesis. What does your doctor usually know that most others do not?
Your medical history.
All your dirty secrets.
Everyone that you've treated, you get to know how their bodies work and, more than most.
And LaCroix has treated many bodies.
And what's the question they always ask? Where are they?
Where are they? What are they?
That's not indicative of anything. People's bodies are different. They react to treatment different. They take less or more to recover. No one takes to the same treatment the same way.
That's why you're useful.
I think what they're getting at is
If
you
we're being
have
handed
names
here.
and who and what people are.
Exactly.
Not specifically how you treat them.
You have an indication or inkling assumption of what people are.
Yes, good doctor, do not be coy. I know all well about the Hippocratic Oath. I know all well about the confidentiality between you and your patients. You have a keen eye of observation, Dr. Lacroix.
Yes.
Do not play coy that you do not see certain patterns from one patient to the next.
Like I said, there are many reasons why the patient might react one way or another, and I do not ask questions, so I could not verify even if I wanted to. If they think, like you do, that I could, they are mistaken. But perhaps that is why they want me. Perhaps they think I have a list somewhere. I don't.
No, but within your mind, you have your assumptions and what you've witnessed, so likely they thought they could torture you for that information.
Well, they did have one of them with the hand wrist dip in a sword injury on my side. But that made me quite unable to hold a conversation. One of them was talking, explaining about some things about light and Helios and cleansing. But I thought maybe a word in 5 of that.
Did you just say that you were treated?
What?
Yes. Well, they stabbed me to grab me. It's the last thing I remember, getting swiped out. Flash of pain and then darkness. And I woke up in the cage.
They tormented me with refusing to give me a fucking bandage. What the fuck?
Why would they treat you so differently?
They didn't want me dead.
For what reason?
I think the reason we were just talking about the information.
Nina, what was the reason they didn't do anything to you?
Oh, I was mostly unconscious. Samuel would have to answer that. Perhaps maybe that's why, because I couldn't give them anything as I was, you know.
Well, they've never.
Exactly.
Aside from
she was
Cade.
brought, no, she was brought in solely to get me to do what they wanted me to do.
Exactly.
She was not even on their radar before that, except for the first
What
time.
was that? What did they want?
They wanted to brand me, and I told them if they wanted me, they had to come in and take me. But then they used the only thing in the entire fucking world to get me to do what they asked.
They just wanted you to take the brand? They didn't say why, or?
They wanted me to take the brand. I guess they asked me a couple of other things, but I really don't recall, because like I said, I sat there and I insulted them for the most part, and said something about they were going to punish me, and they laughed. I annoyed them. I fucking made jokes at their expense, and then all of a sudden, here comes my, and then I got mad. Like insanely so.
Point
The
is,
ways that's what happened. They brought her in and they hurt her in front of me to get me to do what they wanted me to. And they were going to brand her instead of me. They said, you can let your wife take it instead of you, which I'm not going to do that ever. Choose to let her take Jane versus me. So they clearly know about us intimately. They know who I'm married to, where to find her. And they couldn't get her over quickness.
Well, they were watching me before in the beginning because of all the experiments, so I'm not surprised.
I noticed that the other day they called me by my name, which was surprising. I've never been officially, you know. So I believe certain ones are watching certain ones. Yeah.
Do you think they have, like, personal goals or something?
I believe so, because when a couple nights ago I was at the house by myself, and a cultist just kind of came out of the blue and actually had a very, I guess, interesting conversation with me about Jesse specifically.
So,
like, didn't draw his weapon, didn't do anything like that, and it seemed like there was no one else around him. But I did notice he did have the necklace, so there was no way of me trying to do anything. And he was just like, we just want Jesse to walk like a dog. And the very next day, that's what happened.
So
what significances are you to Jesse exactly?
I'm sorry, who said that?
Was that Light speaking?
I thought it was Leah speaking, but either way.
It's Jezzy.
Oh, no.
Jezzy, step forward, because, like, you two look like goddamn twins.
Yeah.
They both step forward, for fuck's sake!
Which one of you guys is fucking speaking here?
Alright, it's me.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
They were asking about Jesse, and specifically went to you. Why would they specifically go to you to know about that when they could have gone to Leah or somebody else?
We all live
What's
together.
significance? And there's the fucking correlation.
Yeah, well,
Sam, Roderick, and Angeline.
My only thing is he didn't attack. That's the thing that was very interesting. He didn't attack. And the day before we were talking, I think there were some others that were talking about how, like, we can't get to them. They won't talk to us. But this one, just out of the blue, comes to where we live and had, like, just a regular, decent conversation, which was weird to me.
What do we know about the different cultists? Like, we have some information, right? Like, Do we?
Well, there's the peach lady.
Dot.
And
Her
the
name is
man
Dot?
who
It is.
the first time that me and Jesse met her, we'd spotted her here before, the night or so before, above Alex and I's house. And then I was at Jesse's house, and she just appeared after we heard lightning.
She was on a rooftop.
And she threatened to take me. And then I don't remember what turned the conversation, but she handed me some peaches and ran off.
We asked her a few questions as well. She said that we should all be cleansed, rinse and repeat statement from them all. And then she said she was cleansed once, and that she has no memory of her past of who she was before, and that she can only come out when we're all cleansed. Then she gave us the peaches.
And then she found me again in Murky Stone the night that Jesse
Found
was taken.
pizzas outside my house this morning.
Melodia said there was about 6 of them in their box.
Yeah. Oh, I recalled some of the words that the man with the necklace said. Did anyone else ever catch his name? Because I think he introduced himself.
Oh, Mr. Amantello.
Amantello?
Is that known?
I have never met this man, but I've heard so much about this person.
He's a good guy.
Wonderful.
It should be all bad, but
Never mind.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, the name, I don't know.
Now, there is a man that I have been looking for. Amatello,
Yeah.
Welcome.
you and I will need to have masculine talk later.
Okay. Is anyone here from Silverfang's council? I have a delivery.
How you doing, Amatelo?
I can
I'm
go
over
get
here.
Alex if I need to.
What's up?
So no one recalls the name that was said that Sebastian just brought up.
I'm sorry, what name was that?
I don't know if this is new information, but the Grand Inquisitor introduced himself, I think.
Yes, he introduced himself to me. It's Tiberius.
Oh my god, it's
I cannot say that I've heard or seen that name.
What was
I've
that
seen the
in-
name Edwin written in a book.
Was that name anywhere
Gloria.
in any of the
It
books
may
in
have
the
not been Tiberius.
place?
Trying to
No,
remember.
There's Tiberius Laurensis, he said.
Far more where that came from.
The name is in one of the letters or something in the city. I've seen it.
He went
No,
on and
shit's
on
been
about
wild,
the cult.
So I want to make sure everybody's armed
But
and
I only
ready
got-
just in case we go on the warpath.
mentioned some cardinals.
That brings
Cardinals?
up a point. Like, everybody's here talking about what happened and trying to share information,
need
but
any more
nobody's saying
Hey,
anything about
excuse me, Mr. Amatello, if you can take the trade talk a little bit out of the way, we were having a conversation, please and thank you.
Right.
Thank
One of
you.
the things I do remember. It's mentioned some cardinals sending him here to whip the land, the area into shapes, to whip someone into shape. I didn't catch all of it. But I suppose there are higher ups than this man, maybe?
Do we think there's branches of this cult?
Could be.
Well,
They have been around since the time of Constantine, so it's always possible.
They have roots everywhere,
And
probably.
if I remember
was able to
correctly,
speak with the Grand Inquisitor last night. He actually tried to convert me.
Who's speaking, sorry? Real confused.
Apollo.
Okay, sorry.
Right. Man by the fridge.
well,
There's two men by
you
the
also
fridge.
have. Didn't they say the one who took you, Gloria, was Reverend Stubbs?
Reverend Stamps, yes.
And then there is a book. I believe the engineer, possibly. A disciple, Edwin.
Do we know what their names mean? Like, they're like ranks?
And then there's Faina. I believe it said her name was.
Gonna surmise Stubbs has a chode.
Why? Why?
Thanks for that. That was really necessary.
Something tells me he can't show. All right, fine.
Oh, if you would pardon me, I do apologize. I need to speak to that man that left a moment ago, and I will be needing to turn in here soon.
I do hope they rejoin the conversation. It just was really hard with the crosstalk.
Lillian, dear, would you like to stay here with Gloria for now, or would you like to go?
I want to see how many times.
Alright.
Have a good evening.
You as well. Thank you.
Put me down for a second.
No.
Yes, I need to do that. Go back with this. It's for you.
He's paying for it, so he better be invited.
So, are we at a point now where we can start putting in a system into place to avoid future calamity?
What kind of system?
I don't know. Before it was everybody for themselves, basically. Silverfang, Grimwood, Bastion, fucking Wood, Dispelwax, everything. Everybody was for themselves. Can we get some kind of system in play where people come together and actually fight this quote in the appropriate manner instead of everybody just running around willy-nilly? Can we get, I don't know, joint training sessions or something, get people to learn how to fight together? Because one of the primary issues is if I'm fighting with somebody from a different place that's not Bastion, then I end up hitting them and hurting them, and it just helps the fucking quote. So,
That
I mean,
would be dependent on Silverfang and whether or not they would keeping secrets. We have tried many times from Grimwood to reach out and work together.
Ooh,
Though every time
throwing
we
shade.
seem to,
Yeah.
Silverfang seems to have a different idea, even though they agree on something else.
I don't really. I think it's also timing. I think this is coming from someone who is a member of Silverfang. We've quite literally spoken many times about combining efforts.
So
I don't know what all that was about.
So here's what we'll do. How about this? We'll operate through the security center. We'll put a thing up like, we're going to do training at the Cinco because that was really successful, even though that endeavor never happened. And people enjoyed it, and it was fun. So we'll do training at the Cinco because I don't think we should be doing training at any one location. It ends up too factioned, or we shouldn't do it in Murkystone. And the underground does not have a terrain, so we'll put something. What day of the week do we think would be a good day? What time?
And I believe sometimes it's hard when it comes to joint because some of the people that may be there may not be the ones that you're fighting alongside.
But my question still stands, what day of the week and what time?
I'm gonna fuck off for a bit.
Okay, bye, Mr. McCullen.
See you, Samuel.
Hey, Samuel.
Love you.
Okay, I guess I'll just put something up and see who shows up.
Like a Thursday evening, maybe?
Maybe it would have to probably be late on Thursday.
Yeah.
We could probably do one like Tuesday, Thursdays. That might be fun.
My thing is, even if we learn how to fight with each other, we are never able to get their necklaces off. We never take any of them down. We don't take any of them in without them, I don't know, getting teleported on out. What are we supposed to do with that?
That's all
That's
good
what we
and
need.
all good and nice to know how to fight against each other, but when the blades don't really damage them, there's not much to do.
Has anybody like been able to figure out what the necklaces are made of? An idea? Or anything?
Yes, Carby.
Well,
Is it made out of the same stuff that's made out of these things on our necks?
The stuff that's on your collars is what Harvey is researching. It's a harder metal than any we have access to at the moment. It's something harder and more resilient.
Riveted clothes can't pry it open. Last night I took a look at it, looking for any locking mechanism. It's all riveted shut. There's no opening.
Of alloy is what Harvey has been able to determine thus far.
So we have machinery parts, right? But no new necklaces. We have collars, but we can't get them off people. This is where we need smart people. Why don't we have more smart people?
Well, because smart people get talked over or run over, so they don't get a chance to ask the smart question. I do know the necklaces have been given as shows of faith. Like when someone shows an act of faith, it is sufficient in this Grand Inquisitor's eyes to be granted this necklace. It then provides them a certain level of protection. It is like one of the steps on their journeys to become better.
That and many of, basing off of my conversation with two of them last night. Very disciplined as a whole. I asked a question of, wasn't that important, but I was curious why none of the others really spoke other than him, and he said it's because of discipline. They're not a Val of Silence, they're not mute. They only speak when they are allowed to.
Even if that's the case, 2 nights ago when they attacked Murky, a lot of them were talking. I could even hear that someone was calling someone puppy or pet. That doesn't really show discipline at that point.
That's my call.
Probably depends if the Grand Inquisitor's around.
The thing was, is he was around.
Then that means he probably made an order allowing it. Literally, quite literally, I literally watched 2 or 3 of them last night. In front of me. While I was speaking to the Grand Inquisitor, not say a single word. And simply just glared at me and more until the Grand Inquisitor said you can speak. And that may also be that some don't believe in that same discipline as others.
That has already been proven. When one of them was answering questions to us when we had our little experiment in the Highlands, there was one that was answering more questions than not. And then one of the priestesses that was quiet the whole time got agitated by one of the responses the gentleman was trying to give us and poofed them.
Yes, I do remember that.
Also, something I just realized whenever you were talking about the names. The ones that we have names of thus far are the ones that seem to be more in charge. They're names of Roman emperors and empresses. I don't know about all of them, but at least 3 are. Tiberius, Phana, and Livia. Just something to note. Don't know if it means
God,
anything.
what the heck?
Anyway, what we have. We know that some of the cultists who do not have the necklaces can be both injured and knocked down and slowed a great deal. They can be hurt, they can be killed, or at least knocked out to such an extent. The ones with necklaces cannot. But from every indication from the comment made, it's not infallible. Those necklaces do have some weaknesses. We just don't know what they are.
Has anyone else seen a necklace put on a cultist? They put one on Stubbs for what they did to me.
He's the only one that I'm aware of that has been granted it, but I have heard others comment that they are working toward getting their necklace. In fact, sorry, Nimue, sweetheart, the one talking to Nimue made that clear. That is what she was attempting to do, is to get her necklace.
There's something I don't understand about the last attack. They'd never actually killed any of their prisoners before. I thought Kate died during the fighting, but then I heard he was taken.
Yes.
What happened there?
What happened there? They fucking killed him, that's what happened. They did a little too much torture to him, and he died from it.
Were there people taken with him? Like, how do we know what happened to him exactly?
Maestro was taken with him.
So.
And he perished during torture.
So on my list, if it was Maestra and Cade, who else was there with them? Boktu, Jesse, Samuel, Lillian, Mina, Lucinda. Who else was there?
Maestro was taken at different time from Boktu.
That was the day before Jesse and the rest, those 2 rounds of takings.
Boktu.
So,
sorry.
Maestra was taken same night as Boktu.
Was taken Friday.
Wait, there were 2 rounds of taking in the same day?
Yeah,
yes.
They were taken earlier than Boktu and Jesse.
The day that Jesse and
Boktu, who was there with you?
Were taken. When they returned them, they took more people. They attacked Murky.
Okay,
so they attacked the Foundation and they took me, and I believe Lillian, she was still there, so they took her then and there.
Lily and
And
Jesse and Baktu were taken together.
Okay, so that
Right.
would mean Cade and Maestra and Samuel and Mina and Lucinda were together.
I don't understand though. That they've tortured a lot of people and not killed anyone before, and they clearly have medical capability. Why did they let Kate die? Why did they kill him?
Who was taken with you, Sebastian?
He was he was taken the day before me.
Who was taken with you?
Oh, who? Well, I mean, I was asking something.
Dav. Dav was taken.
Okay, fuck my question then, I guess. That's okay.
What was your question, Sebastian?
Why did they kill Cade?
I don't think they meant to.
They've tortured a lot of people
Maestro
before,
would
and
be
they
better
have
to
medical
explain that.
capability.
I think that would be a question for Maestra. She was there. There's probably something missing on that.
Okay. They've taken a lot of people, but never killed anyone before. But yes, me and Devalin were taken. Heard his voice when I came to.
Who else was there with you too?
I think it was just us. Devalin, did you notice anyone?
No one aside from us.
Or if there were, I didn't hear anyone.
Nor did I.
I had no records of others taken that night.
It's peculiar in itself. Don't they usually take 5 at a time?
But they attacked the laboratory between here and Mortis as well. So and then they came to Murky after us when we came. I was wounded. Eddie was wounded, and they burnt the building.
They burned the building?
They burned the laboratory here, and then they came to Murky and took you and Devalin.
Is that what happened to Adelaide? I see.
Yes, that is when they were burning the building. That is around the time I was speaking to 2 of them before that.
It explains the burns.
They're ramping up.
Every time I think they're forming a pattern, they do something that goes against it.
Maybe they're getting closer to their goal. Whatever that is.
Cleansing? You believe that such a thing is real?
They believe cleansing and eradicating is the same thing. I was quite literally asked the question, aren't those the same thing?
They very much believe it's coming. So either
Like
they are
in
going to cause something, or something else is actually naturally occurring here, which may answer Baktu's question of why here. Maybe there's something here that's going to happen. We don't know. That's one of the things we're trying to find out.
They're a religious pagan cult. Surely it's just, apocalyptic prophecy nonsense, not the real thing. When the Lord Helios comes down, he will, cover everything in light or whatever, and everyone will be cleansed, so on and so forth.
Wait. I was just thinking about the thing that Dot said, that she was cleansed and became one of them. But then something came to my memory. I had a talk with the big guy, Grand Inquisitor, whatever. He was asking about what we were, and then I faintly remember him saying that they're a race of their own, or something like that. Damn. Said something like that. I need to do something to be able to remember. But I don't want to do it.
Is it drugs?
I wish it was that simple.
Every apocalypse theory, every religion that has one, it's always got basis in fact.
Oh, jeez.
Well, alrighty then.
Is that sent from the cultist too?
I wouldn't think so.
The great cleanser, beware.
What the fuck is happening?
All right.
The moose goes on a rampage.
I was specifically remember them saying that there was something else, though.
Well, certainly seem to enjoy torture, psychological or physical. Takes a certain kind of person to enjoy the causing of pain, to relish it.
Gee, I'm going to need your help later.
Sooner, later, but later.
I need to get these details out of my head.
Before anything, I'm going to set something on the ground right in front of all of you. I was given it last night.
What do you mean? Come on, Conan friends, what are you joining us tomorrow?
Grand Inquisitor gave me one of those. It's the orbs they throw around that cause the lightning.
You should put that in a box, not
Put
on the
it in
ground,
the box.
please.
Mm-hmm.
They gave you one?
Well, we were
They
able
gave
to...
me two.
They gave you two of the...
Yes,
Why?
as a form of trust.
Yesterday, Tristan was able to get... Yesterday,
I was
Tristan
given.
was... What I'm getting at is we got more than just two because Tristan was able to get 20 of them that he, well, got off of a dead cultist.
Yes, I found that out later. I retrieved these when they were fighting. I was speaking with them while they were busy killing each other.
Imagine that. There's a purpose to talking to them after all. Sorry, Apollo, I'm not...
Oh, yes, it's... Imagine. Jesus Christ.
Listen, I talked to them and got fucking branded and coloured and taken in front of 20 fucking people. I kind of disagree with the statement.
I meant more that they are giving us information. Yes. If I'd thought it had made a difference, if I said, yes, put me in the cage with Gloria, if that would have stopped it, I would have.
We could have just attacked them. We didn't need to stand there and talk to them. We didn't learn anything from it. Fanatics.
Except that most of them have the necklace.
Excuse me.
Attacking them only does so much good. And more harm to us and our people than anything. What we need to do is find out how to get the necklaces away from them or off of them. We do that, the people who do fight well, like yourself, Gloria, and Dvalin, will have a better chance of getting rid of the menace.
Yeah, I don't know how Tristan got 20 or what the fuck that is, but
Everything that we have seen from them thus far has revolved around Helios, the sun, lightning, electricity, things of that sort. If you look at it in a way, I'm wondering if those necklaces, if we could diffuse it by doing something opposite.
what if we throw them in water?
Right? Lodestones, magnetism, separating them, something like that.
Well, welcome, welcome. This is a
know if
roleplay
anyone
server.
has
I
mentioned
can
this,
get
but
you the
one of
link
the
if
things
you'd
I
like.
remember from
There
the
is a
things that
big
was said
upside down crew, right,
to
on
me
this
or
server.
around me was that the place that they were taking us, the place where the cages are, was always day.
That's true.
And he seemed to not be metaphorical, but it's hard to say for certain. That's not possible, right? That's just nonsense.
It's very much possible. Anything is possible.
But the geocentric system, we know what causes day and night. You can't just stop the rotation of
It's
the
not
Earth.
my server. I just work on it.
Who says they're stopping it? Again, goes back to Bhakta's question, why here? Maybe there's something here, a place where the sun always shines. You never know. Until we find that, we can't answer that question. But in every account, every report that I recall having been taken, when someone has been taken to that place, it is all the same. It is always daylight. Always. Which means that the sun is their power. They've come into Candy Mountain, but they've also summoned those orbs. Or not orbs, those beams. They've had mechanisms to take people from there.
I'm gonna take a seat. I'm old and my legs.
Yes, you're ancient, right?
Not in the bed.
Jesse, no.
What? I'm.
It's late. I don't know what else we can do at the moment. I think we have pretty much entered smooth brain hours and exacerbated our line of questioning.
I concur.
snoring. You need to wake up.
Okay.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Elizabeth. There. I'm gonna go talk with Gia for a little bit.
Oh, of course, honey. We'll be here.
Dav, wake up.
Love you all.
Love you too.
Wake up.
Mina. Anyway. I'll be
to see
back
how my
around.
student is doing before I head to bed.
I'm gonna sit
See
over
you all
here, sugar.
later.
My house.
There's some things I wish to write down.
I'm quite tired. But
Princess,
I'll
wake the fuck
stay
up.
in case. Did you still want to talk to me?
Yes, but I need to I need to talk to Gia to get some of these thoughts out of my head.
All right. Well, that's where I'll be then.
I hope I get to talk to you sometime too. It's been far too long.
If not today, then tomorrow. Both of you.
Yeah.
Princess, I'm gonna pick you up.
And Samuel.
Hey.
Hell of a net.
What?
I said wonderful. Hi.
I don't know what you actually said.
Me either.
Kinda just mumbled at you. The way you mumble at him.
I do not mumble.
You do. All the time. Wake up, princess, or you're getting carried.
I never mumble. Ever. I see things clear and concisely.
No, you mumble all the time. Don't lie.
You speak mush mouth so hard, nobody knows what you're saying. Alright,
Oh,
princess.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking mean.
I never said I was a nice person.
How are you gonna sit here and help her?
You do speak mush mouth. Nah, nah, nah. Mr. McCullen, and all my words are mushy.
I really have the overwhelming urge to ask him to say purple burglar alarm.
I can't do it. I try. A purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar. That's what it is supposed to see.
Sometime soon.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Sorry?
Sometime soon you and I should talk as well.
Yes.
Until then.
Where are you going, Bogdu?
Should I not?
Jesse, are you staying up here, or should I take you back? I can only carry one at a time, but... You waiting?
Take care.
Oh, we'll be here. Once we're ready to leave, I could take her back with me.
Oh no.
Alright, wasn't sure. Just checking.
Easy.
Thank you, honey.
McCullen, come
Yes.
practice violence with me.
You've got.
You as well.
You two
I'll-
Yes!
Yes.
Eva, let's go.
Are you
Violence.
gonna tell us what it is?
You mean where I'm going?
Did someone say violence?
No.
Speaking of all that,
I'll be
Look at how
fine.
fast they
I
didn't
have
finish this conversation.
Oh my god.
Again, you want to violent? No, you're fucking princess now. You ignore me the whole time. You're goddamn fucking princess.
No.
Violence, let's do it.
But Devon, you look so pretty hanging over her shoulder like
Little
that.
fucking princess.
No.
He's so sparkly.
Oh my god, can we braid his hair?
It was braided. I finally got him to unbraid it. A gallon. Violence.
I will remember this.
Oh, I think.
I know. What are you
At
gonna do?
the middle line between 11 and 12.
It's fine. Whatever, we'll just do it over here. I don't know. It's fine. This looks fine, right? Yeah.
Hello.
I will find a thing I am bad at. Listen, oh no, we're here for violence. You're incorrect, sir.
Oh, they're there for violence.
No.
It looks like they're gone.
Wow.
We're gonna do violence.
You wiggled out of my grasp. I'm hurt.
Listen, but I said violence.
How are you since the other day?
Come here, Nim.
How long ago has it been since we talked?
Okay, we need to fix your clothes, probably.
Been a little bit.
A bad trade, love. It's an ultra.
Oh no, I knew that. I remember I was there when we tried to use.
That's how you want to play.
Do you not remember when
You know what?
Nimue is like, I'm the winner. What
You
the
lost
fuck?
your violence privileges.
What the hell? Listen, I waited on you.
No, you lost.
Nimue,
your
stab him!
violence privileges.
Stab him! Stab him!
Stab him?
Do it!
He's scary.
No, he's not. He's a princess.
No, I'm not, because I remember I talked to
I
Shiva
would
afterwards,
advise against it, Nimue.
sorry for not getting it off your neck.
I will defend you, Nimue. Just stab him so I can get down.
Or someone, I don't
No.
know. My brain is...
Do it. I have this giant sword. Just stab him, Lucinda. Yeah!
Alright.
Oh god, no, it's here.
Come on, get up.
I probably shouldn't be fighting, but...
I believe the phrase is, tonight is the night that bitches die.
Yes, you are a bitch, my love. You shall die.
I really need to work on getting my accessories.
Ah! I got sandwiched. Heck yeah. Here comes McKnight in for the swipe. Don't you fucking dare. You shit.
I'm kidding.
No, it's alright. Nah, I wasn't talking about you.
Wait, where the...
Go stab someone.
Oh, there she is. No.
Good job, love.
This is our shit.
Well, I don't know why you picked that and then face on at me.
Let's get out of here.
No, we...
Well, where do you want to go?
Well, I don't know. Where would you?
Keep not standing behind me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Rep. Say hi, Cowabunga. Listen, hi.
Can you do me one favor?
What's that?
Listen, Rep fucking Seb calling her out in the middle there. Oh my goodness.
You missed.
You're really gonna use that?
Nice try, though.
Where's Eva?
Yes.
Yeah, Eva?
Yes.
Wow! That was a good one.
Breathe, darling. Jesus.
Oh, that was good. Ah! You fucking snake! You filthy brat!
I didn't even touch
It
you.
didn't even work! Wow! Wow! What the hell is this?
They finished.
What do you mean? What do you
They
want to...
finished being a brat.
No, I am not...
Really? Is that so?
The violence. This thing is wild as a weapon.
It swings wide.
It is such a wide. What did you say, love? What?
I just realized why you've been beating me so easily.
Are you naked? I'm just gonna sit here and pretend I had a plan and my weapon didn't just immediately go out of my hands there. That was fucking weird. Oh, I think somebody just debugged. Why was I beating you so easily, love? Was it skill?
Perhaps.
Why is the fire involved? Please don't you fire the person on ground. Goodness. Goodness, he pulls out the doubles like that's a fair fight. I'm on fire. I kinda hate it. What? Sorry?
Otsy.
I'm confused.
No, I'll tell you about it later. It's an ancient warrior's tale. All
An
right.
ancient warrior's tale. Listen. You can bring me ancient warrior nonsense all you want. Ah! Ah!
Here they go again.
That's better, yes.
Yes. Darling. I'm not helping you out because you're gonna grab me. I'm not letting you abuse me. I'll just lay here on the ground bleeding on you. It's fine.
Not like you have not before.
Wow. Wow.
Them's fighting words, Devon.
It's cruelty.
You're really gonna use that? Okay.
Well, it's part of my arsenal.
I guess anything in a fight, sure.
I hate you and that long pole.
Do you want me to put the pole away? I could use the hammer and bash you
No,
instead.
use the bloody pole.
Use the pole, got it. Alright.
Probably not best to block that when I'm swinging. Remember, these are coated in poison, and they stack badly.
Twin weapons!
I can feel like I'm 2 inches shorter.
I go like a top.
Wow! Alright, 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 I'm sorry. Goodness. You need potions, love? Or do you have some?
They have plenty.
Alright. Hi, Star. Fire bad, yeah. Dancing for me, into me. Okay, you need to use the lights with a running start. That's what you're fucking up here.
fuck yeah, I'm gonna use my fire.
If you can use it, but
I don't know why I decided to just face tank that shit. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna use the halberd because that's the one I'm trying to learn. I still suck at it. I fucking claws! I'm gonna fucking bitch.
You missed 4 out of your 5 swings.
I only have to hit you 3 times, so stop being a sass! Like I said.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Goodness.
Oh, you can't. I was gonna say.
Listen, I know where you sleep. And
Do you?
this is
Do
completely
you really?
undignified. Yeah, in my fucking bed.
Alongside you. You hit me, boy, look.
I didn't hit her, what are you talking about? I can.
You smacked her across the face with
No.
that ball in my face.
Yeah. Again, these are. I chose to go with strength, so.
Okay, I'll deal with you first, then I'll deal with him away.
See if this hurts him more.
Just run away! I just don't believe in stamina, I guess, today. That's really weird. That's a good fight.
I was just kind of. Damn.
Right. You ready?
Yeah.
I couldn't pull out the big thing.
Are you still going at it?
Oh.
Oh! I'm in the water.
Why are you getting in the water?
Because I don't know. That's what he does to me.
I think she's trying to tell me that she gets wet.
Yes, that's. I'm sorry, Gloria. Are you just now all of a sudden? What?
No, what are you talking about?
Well, you made the same kind of immature
Nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
Ow.
Okay.
Cut me off guard. Ow.
Why did that not?
I mean, taken by both sides of your life now.
That's what she said.
I mean, y'all should have worked together, but you didn't. Just happened there.
Oh,
I was gonna give you a second to fix your fucking health, but I'll hurt you again if you love that. Like love? Just wait for you.
What was
Listen,
that, Gloria?
listen, he needs all the help he can get. It's fine. Like I said, I let him win.
We will settle this at the sparring pits in Makistan.
Yes.
Incredible violence!
Violent.
Tis the Blackwood way. Are we going or are we standing here?
You are very wise.
Have I been stolen? Okay.
Yes.
You have.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we getting? Where are you going?
I don't know. Where are you?
I'm asking him because I know where he's trying to go and he's not going the right way.
He's severely directionally challenged.
I don't know.
Sounds like
He
most
has
of-
been
I was gonna say, it sounds like most of the Blackwoods.
Wow.
It's true.
It is.
Listen. This was inherited.
Yeah, right. Sure.
It is the Blackwood right.
Mm-hmm.
Why? 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 I have to clean all this off. Now I have more to clean.
Listen, if it makes you
No,
feel better,
you
I
will
can't
be
get it off
taking
my skin or hair. And it's just it's on me, it's on you. It's the only way.
I swear, if Magnolia sees me sparring after what happened yesterday, I think she's going to.
Sparring is no. Sparring is not fighting. You're not going to get hurt from it. And anyone who gets hurt from sparring is an idiot, and it's their own fucking fault. Why have we stopped?
I was doing something.
This is why you should be the
Trying to
princess,
calculate
and
our
I am
way
the
of-
knight. What did I just hear? Somebody fall off a fucking cliff?
Listen, I don't appreciate the sass that's been going on.
I am. I don't know what's happening, but I'm swimming.
What?
I can't do that while swimming. I'm swimming somehow. What the fuck? I am very confused.
Confusing.
Nope, still swimming. Just go through the portal, it's fine. There's a full glitter beer. Okay, I
That
guess.
was an accident.
I think I gotta take a nap. Yeah, I think I've gotta take a nap. I'm swimming.
Keep swimming.
Why do you have a thing full of ranch? Why do you have a container full of ranch? Okay, that's fair. I don't want whatever you're snacking on. Trading is not a good idea. Just trying to look at what you were wearing, and because my pockets aren't back, it was like he's naked.
Naked?
Naked. What's this? Mm.
The reach on that weapon knows no bounds. What weapon is that? Hang on. Stand still. That's mad. I'm going to knock you out fairly easy, I think. The thing is, with me, I'm hitting you in places where you're actually not standing. So for me, if I were to hit you here, you are still standing there, but if you were to move as I swung in that area, although for me, it would show you standing there, you are not actually there. miss the days where the drugs had taken over my life. The drugs. When I was high. I was able to beat you about 20 times consecutively. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway.
Alright, come here, I'm fighting him anyway. She's really, really squirrely. Oh, for fuck's sake, Taff! Alright, wow, okay. I just wanted to fight Nim, and you're like, no, go fuck yourself.
Apologies, I had to be satisfied.
You're so vindictive. Come here, Nim, I want to fight you.
Okay.
You healed?
Yeah.
Alright. Damn, that was a lot of fucking poison. Hey! It's weird. You have a full feed on then, don't you, right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I changed to the glutton for punishment.
Yeah, good. See? Look, a lot better when you have those, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Ready?
Ready. Oh.
That fucking rapier is so fucking fast. Let me clear poison again. Oh my fucking god.
Ow. Whoa.
You stuck?
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, now you've gotten a lot better. But what is the rest of your build? Just curious. How are you trained?
For my attributes or
yes, your attributes.
Up to 13 strength, full agility, full vitality, 7 grit. Bonus. Bonuses. Bonus from Vit. Yes. Berserker, combo mask, fast healer, glutton for punishment. No, no. That's fair.
You don't need that 7 grit. In my opinion, some people really like grit. I don't fucking know why. Like maybe Steel Thwarted or Shield Master. Like, if you're gonna go into grit, I feel like you're going into it
Tenacity
for those. Yeah, no.
First, yeah.
I know, but
No?
I feel like you're not getting anything going into grit for 7 points. Damn fighter.
You want me to fight your way?
Yeah.
Alright. Figure number 1 through 6, Nimue.
4.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready? Those are...
Blame Gloria. It's your fault as to why I beat her.
Why is it Gloria's fault?
Because she made me these weapons. Alright, so I'll do this. Pick a number 1 through 5.
5.
The terrifying screams amuse me.
The claws just amuse me. Okay.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
for?
2.
Good show. Pick a number 1 through 3.
1.
Really? Really?
Mm-mm.
The gun.
Nope.
I was going to say well played. Ooh, well done.
Thank you.
All right, time to shuffle again.
You almost got me. Next shuffle.
Pick a number 1 through 3.
3.
Well played. You actually shot me. Are you having fun?
Yep. Are you?
I am. All right. Pick a coin.
Pick a what?
Pick a coin. Wow, pick a side of a coin.
Tails.
All right. The side of the coin that has the 1 on it is heads. The side of the coin that has 2 is tails.
Okay, so 2.
Again with the...
I'm practicing, okay?
All right.
Hey, at least I got you twice.
3 times.
3. There we go. And I roundhouse kicked you like twice.
Indeed. Right, your final weapons. Are you ready?
You almost got me.
What was that noise? Hang on. No, never mind. Are you having fun watching?
Yeah. Violence is always cathartic.
Yep.
I see.
Listen, I thought you turned into a pumpkin earlier, so I wasn't sure.
Wait, what?
You were out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to blame the mole people.
More people did it. Listen,
the mole people, yeah.
you've already turned into a pumpkin once, so you're doing it again.
I mean, as long as you're not a peach, you're fine.
I hate peaches.
Peaches are good. Kind of ruined by the cultists, but peaches
No.
are good.
It is
Nectarines are
giving me
better.
a peach,
almost
I kicked it
entirely
out.
ruined for me by the cultists because she keeps finding me.
Nectarines are
And they
better.
kick the peach away out of the cell.
Yeah, she keeps giving me peaches, and I'm like, girl, you just took my father.
I'm there to tell you.
Your father?
Jesse?
Huh? Yeah, it was the night.
Oh, that's right. I forget.
The first time I was with, she gave me peaches when I was with Jesse, and then the second time was the night they took Jesse.
One of them tried giving me a peach, but I disrespectfully kicked it out of the cell and told them to go fuck themselves.
I can't decide if I've turned into a pumpkin or not.
You've turned into a pumpkin.
I can't decide. I'm not quite sure. You know, it's one of those. Am I a pumpkin? Am I a banana? Am I grapes? A strawberry?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Have you gone senile on me?
It's the worst.
You need sleep.
No, I'm good. No, I could just stand here
You
and watch you
need
stand.
sleep.
But do you?
I think Devalin is turning you into a pumpkin now.
I
Yep.
am actually a pear.
Executive order.
You are not a pear.
I am pear
Not
shaped.
while I'm courting you.
I'm a pear, you're
I
banana.
would compromise and say a grape, but not a pear. Pears are repulsive.
Pears are amazing.
No, they
Pears
are
are nice.
disgusting.
I feel like
Do
you've
not
never had a good pear.
agree with this blaspheming way.
Cause I think pears are rather nice.
No,
Yeah, they're
pears are
good.
disgusting.
They're good. I don't know what you're on about.
Why don't you like pears?
Pears are just defective apples.
No, they're better than apples.
No, they are not better than apples.
Why is it always fruit?
Juicier than apples.
I
they're
swear to
a little
God, I will bring
softer
Boris
than
the animal into
apples.
this.
They've got a funny shape, which just makes you smile. And
No, it doesn't make you smile. Did you just lick my face?
No.
I think she just did. Yep. Did you get glitter on your tongue?
Listen,
Gloria?
I am fucking made of glitter. I don't know if you know this. Listen, you want to see it? You want to see it? Glitter bomb. The glitter balloon is back.
Oh my god!
This is what I have to deal with anyway.
I mean, you had options.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and I believe I chose right.
Yes, glitter all the way.
Indeed. Whoop-dee-doo.
It's ridiculous. You're gonna have to help me scrub the glitter off if you ever have hopes of being glitter free.
I can't believe you licked me.
What do you mean you can't believe I licked you?
I can't believe you licked me.
Why? That's just a strange thing.
No, not necessarily.
Did you want me not to?
I don't mind. I was going to say something, but I am deciding to refrain.
You don't need to go to bed. We just kind of got the brain go ba 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 ba.
You've got the what? I'm going to let you try that one more time without the aneurysm.
I don't think I can. I think give me up.
Never mind, the aneurysm came back regardless.
Yeah, it's fine. I can pass out. You can go find shenanigans, whatever they might be.
Oh, I'm off to bed with you. That's why I decided to collect you.
Okay, all right. I just don't want to send you to bed if you weren't ready, because I'm like,
No. It's because you licked me. I know we have entered smooth brain hours.
What do you mean?
You normally wouldn't do that outside of the bedroom.
Hi, Rep. You coming at her at that meeting, like, do not keep your filthy hands off her. She's like, how fucking dare you? I'm gonna come at you next time I see you. I think you've gone offline, though, and I think you're doing personal RP stuff. I'm gonna come at you like you want me to keep my fucking hands off of you. I will
You
put
wish to
my
go
fucking...
back to the estate or back to the penthouse?
Probably. Did you just, like, are you around? What was the question?
Oh my god. I asked if you would want to go back to the estate, or
And they
would
all
like
told
to
you to
go
keep
to
your
the
fucking, like,
penthouse?
keep your, mind your own fucking business. We can get back to the estate.
I'm gonna take a line from Jesse and say,
Yeah. And Gloria's like, you listen, I will keep my hands to myself. I will put my hands where I fucking please, and the next time I put them on you, I will put them on you. Lillian is her stepbrother's fiance. She had Edward's permission to do that. She was doing it, and Lillian knows what she does. She's helping her be lucid enough to be present in the conversation. Lillian's his fucking business. So I guess I hit a fucking nerve. You are very handsome.
And you, my love, are absolutely beautiful.
Hey, pish.
Glitter and all.
Pish posh.
Pish posh.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm going the wrong way
What
again.
decision-making process is this? Listen.
One of many
Where
decisions.
are we building a house? You said you wanted to build a house. Where are we building a house? That's his like step,
The
like
same
his.
spot as last time where we first discovered Boris the animal.
Where did we discover Boris the animal? You're right, we did discover Boris the animal in the Boris's house.
The little open plain
Oh my
by the
god,
river.
could we please just like label it Boris's house? Like just a sign outside Boris.
Certainly, I might actually do it.
I think that'd be amazing. You didn't have to anybody accidentally walk. I know whose house this is. It's Dvolin's house. No, this is Boris's house, you stupid fucking bitch.
Aggressive much.
I don't know where the spice is coming from, but I have a lot of it right now. What the fuck?
Lots of space. Lots of space indeed.
But like, I don't know. I don't know what you have in mind, right? It could
My
be.
love, at this point, so long as I am sleeping in a bed next to you and I see you every morning I wake up, I do not care.
But you always wake up after me.
Sometimes I wake up and just grab a flask of blood to drink in the middle of the night and I see you.
I was like, where are you going? Sometimes I
Don't
wake up
ask
and just
me.
stare at you.
Indeed, I stare at you because I haven't committed of all crimes.
Fucking stalker.
But you're mine, therefore, is it truly stalking?
I don't know. The first time I woke up and you were just kind of like sitting there meditatively scared the fuck out of me. It was like he's gone into a trance and he's trying to commune with the gods.
I'm not going to lie, that particular night I was meditating and I just fell asleep in that state.
Yeah, well, it was scary.
I apologize. I'll be sure never to do that again.
No, it's fine. I know that you do it now, but it was like so weird. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I came in to put the costumes in and I was like, weird. What the I thought you were awake, and you clearly weren't. And I was like, he's gonna like
I
jump
hope
at
I
me.
wasn't snoring too loud.
Listen, if I can sleep through the screeching and arguments and throwing of things that happen in that house, I can sleep through pretty much anything. Actually, it's surprising the house has not been trashed in like a good 3-4 weeks.
Are you proud? I didn't get lost for about 90% of this trip.
Yeah, you totally didn't get lost.
I said for 90%. I'm taking accountability for the one misstep I took.
So the question is, are we ever going to be free of glitter? I feel like I rolled in it and it's part of my skin now.
Bartholomew is going to kill us both for the glitter.
Listen, Bartholomew is in constant need of something to...
I have to shower. And I use your blood bath. So he's the one cleaning it.
Yeah. But it's like... Okay, so I saw Roderick's, like, blood cellar, right, today? And I was like, hey, this is really nice, like, old vintages. And I realised, apparently, like my habit of going and retrieving and draining and bottling like all the time is not common. Like I usually go and retrieve a corpse or two a night and bring it back and drain it. And I've been doing that for centuries because, you know, you never know when somebody's like wants something, whatever. God, and I really don't miss having to fake it. Because I had to fake it today and it was nasty and I was like, yes, it's delicious. This is great. Thank you. And I used to have to do that all the time. Like every day. I was gonna rate you 0. What the fuck? I tuned out for a bit because we were having conversations. Did you have a good stream?
The
I'm so
fact that
sorry.
your dad sleeps right in front of us
You know, he didn't
sends
used to.
chills down.
He used to be across the hall. He used, like, down the hall. That used to be Kosha's room. But when the manor was trashed a while ago, and Kosha died, everybody, and she moved out, and everybody, like, rearranged. Okay, listen, there's too many shoes in this bed. I don't know what your problem is. But those are shoes, and they don't belong in the bed, and I'm going to take off all of the metal bits.
Fine, my love. Yes, you are absolutely right. As always.
Wow. Listen, your sass is unappreciated. I know,
My
right?
sass?
I don't need you to tell me I'm right. I am always right.
Indeed.
You're nodding along and pretending that you agree with me. I know what you're doing.
Do you?
Now you've confused me. Stop it. God damn. Do I need to, like, do something with those wounds of yours?
With the what?
I feel like they're supposed to be, like, bandaging or something.
Currently working on that.
You're currently working on that?
That's definitely bandaging. It's just, it's uncomfortable at times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I feel like you need to put your fingers together and go, excellent.
Yes.
No. I hate it. Put it back. That was horrid. I don't want it anymore. Getting ambushed by Gloria's love, and he gets continuously abused by a spoiled brat. Who's abusing him? Gloria didn't abuse him. Do you not have something that's not metal?
Do I have anything to wear that's not metal? Yes, I do.
I was like, I swear to God, you raided the silks too.
Maybe.
Gloria hasn't talked to him in weeks. What are you talking about? You can't blame her for this. I got more jellies today. Got some more jellies today. They're delicious.
The fruit jellies.
Yeah, I found them in the maze. Apparently you can do it once a day. And a lollipop. I got a lolly. Alright, listen. You cannot blame Gloria for a quarter of... All she wanted to do was, like, give him a fucking chance to be like, oh, I understand. I'm sorry I lied to you. And she's like, no. It's fine. And Gloria's like, listen! You were... Why? And she's like, you're too good for that bitch. He apologized yesterday. Listen, Gloria was fucking... That's the only reason she talked to him. No, she was angry because of how fucking abused he's been, and she's like, no, no, no. You don't get to just be like treated like that, for fuck's sake. No, and it wasn't a misunderstanding, right? The flowers, like, that wasn't the problem, right? That was like the point she was trying to express. It wasn't about love. It wasn't about the flowers. It wasn't about anything. It was the fact that he misled her, and she was like, friends don't do that. People you trust don't do that. Your family, like, my family will tell me you don't get to know that, and that's not a lie, but they'll tell, like, that's fine. You don't always get to know everything, but just say that. I need to change this top because I don't know where this fucking top came from, but it is. I love this top, but oh my god. She was just like, man, like, come on. Need something to work with. Okay, yeah, that's her bikini. That's her sleeping stuff. His Vaktu. Yep. She's like, man, you lies. Just say no. Just say I can't tell you. You don't get to know that secret. Like, her father and her elders.
Lose my mind.
Why? Her elders do that to her
I
all
cannot
the
find
time.
the bandages that Sebastian had, that Magnolia had given you.
Do you know what brand it is? Like this? Because you can do 2 different war paints.
No, wait 1 second. I can't see.
I can give you that one. Yeah. No worries, go to bed. I will give it to you 1 second.
I chose the one that I chose for specific reasons.
Okay. I just assumed you had always had a bunch of tattoos, and you were confused.
Indeed, I always have. I
Yeah,
don't know
you've
what you're talking
definitely
about.
always had tattoos.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Dead sounds.
No, not dead sounds.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're lucky I cannot pick you up.
I'm amazed that you haven't figured out how to do this. Oh, you did. It's that one, by the way, because you can do both. There's 2 levels of tattoos. Fun fact. Hang on.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, now give me a second. Let me just say, clear my head. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna call stream. We're gonna go raid Cass. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Bye.